Oh, hi. Hi, I'm real. I exist. Hi, Traves. How are you doing? How are we doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Mm-mm. I am doing pretty good. I'm feeling better, mostly. Still have some, like, residual goopiness in my face, but, we out here. We're doing alright. Hey, better. Oh, worm. I just had my dinner. Uh, we had a good meal. Oh, I'm uh I'm doing good. I'm been playing a good amount of Omega Strikers off stream. Um, or I was a couple days ago. um, like I had a day because I had been neglecting it for a long time because Zelda. I was neglecting everything, including my bodily health, because Zelda. That's just how it is. I'm still playing it, by the way. Uh, but I had a day where I was just like, it's Omega Striker day. Just played a shit ton of it. Played a bit the next day too, and then Splatoon happened. God, I I'm sure we'll have our traditional uh Splatoon ramble at some point in the stream. We could get it out of the way now if we wanted, but oh lordy, it makes me so sad to see this game stagnate. It's a bummer. Um, the one thing that I can say, relevant to your interests, Traves, Paintbrush is really fun and really cool, and really strong. The new paintbrush called the Paintbrush or the Vincent. It's called the Vincent in a lot of other places globally, or something approaching Vincent, in reference to Van Gogh. I don't know why, but that's what they went with. So I guess people are calling it the Vincent. Um, because paintbrush is kind of it's a little ambiguous. It's hard to tell if you're just saying paintbrush or paintbrush. 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 I think Vincent is it's a weird name, but ultimately it's like more distinct. Anyway, it's extremely cool. I like it a lot. Um, I don't know when or where to play it. I haven't felt like I've done much good with it yet, but yeah, it's really fun and good. You know what isn't really fun and good? The new map. It's basically just Umami Ruins again. Like it to the point where I almost want to see just like a side by side of the layout of the two maps because they are so similar. It feels like it's the same map. Um, and it's suffering from the same problem that all of the new maps in this game are suffering from, which is hallway syndrome. You know, I've said before that I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is. Like I think a lot of the feedback on it is overblown. Um, however, it's not entirely it's not wrong either. This game is hallway core right now, and they just added a really good Tenta missiles weapon, which Tenta missiles are really good on hallway. And if you have a weapon that's really good on hallways in a game that is made of hallways, you end up having a very unfun game um, when that weapon is involved. Uh, yeah, identical to brine water. Yeah, it's yeah, like yeah, basically yeah, brine water. All the ones that have been introduced post launch, brine water, umami, and um this one, Maul, Barnacle, um, they all feel identical. They all kind of feel exactly the same. Um, honestly. It's the same. They play the same, is more what it is. Like, you have a couple of shortcuts to get to the front, but ultimately you have one ramp to exit from. Um, if the enemy is holding your ramp, then you're fucked. And basically the game starts as a fight in the middle, and once one side gets control of the middle, then pushes your ramp, the game is over because you cannot leave your ramp. And that happens in all three of those maps. And it happens in a bunch of the other maps too. It happens in Scorched Gorge. Um, I think Eel Tail is like it it has enough terrain blocking that it's like kind of okay to escape from. Um, but even that, it's not great. Uh, fucking Hagglefish isn't really that good for getting out. Like, all of these maps are just like they're all spawn campy. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's the problem of the hallway. That's what is wrong with hallways. Is that they are spawn campy. Um, and what's insane to me, what's insane to me about that is I'm gonna change it to just chatting because we're gonna be on this. I can already. I need to get this out of my system. We are just chatting. Okay, we'll get back to Omega striking. We will Omega strike, but I need to get all these thoughts out because they're bothering me. Um, Here's the thing. Coming into this game, I was worried that they wouldn't change enough. Um, I saw the potential for really, really big changes. And what it has panned out into, in my opinion, is that they've changed how the game plays enough to destabilize the balance of it, but they haven't changed it. They haven't gone far enough in their changes to restabilize under a new mode. Um, and by that I largely mean like we have a solution for spawn camping. We fall in from the air. They created a solution to spawn camping, but they aren't using it for that. The floating espresso machines that you jump down from are it's basically identical to having a bubble, except you don't have a bubble to jump back to when you're not dead and you want to like retreat to your base. So really, it's worse. It's worse for spawn camping than it was before because there's no bubble. Um, the invincibility you get from jumping down doesn't last long enough, and you can't jump far enough. Um, I think that didn't they changed the game too much for it to play like Splatoon 2, but they didn't change it enough for it to be a new game. They didn't go far enough. The floating in from the things should have been the solution to all the problems that we have right now. Um, Super jumping just shouldn't be a thing in my opinion. The way things were looking to me in the lead up to Splatoon 3, I straight up thought that they were removing super jumping. And I still think that they should have. I think that super jumping is bad for the game. Genuinely. Um it it adds too much variability and chaos to what you should and shouldn't do. And it's also very, very skill dependent. For such a basic and like important mechanic, it is the skill floor on it is pretty high, and the skill ceiling is even higher. So it's one of those things where like if you jump poorly, you basically shouldn't have jumped at all because you are just wasting another 8 seconds of respawn time. Um, and if your team is ahead, it allows you to snowball. Anytime one person dies, but you still have control of the map, it's like they didn't die. But then anytime your team dies and like jumps in when you're not in the lead and gets killed immediately because they made a bad jump, you're better off not having jumped at all. Swimming would have been better. Not all players can understand that. And unfortunately, we have to play with those players. I don't get to choose who I play with every time. Not when I'm doing like X rank or solo series climbing or anything. Um, it's not up to me who I get on my team. Uh, and I think that the way this game is designed at this point, the problems that are occurring are all avoidable and fixable. They just aren't doing it. They aren't doing enough. Like they're afraid to change too much of it. Like I feel like we're in an uncanny valley of like they changed too much and also not enough. They made it so that what was great about Splatoon 2 isn't here anymore, and what could be great about Splatoon 3 hasn't been actualized yet because ultimately they're not fully committing to it. Um, they're not thinking about it in this way. I'm not convinced they're playing their game at this point. I'm not convinced they're really paying attention to tournaments, or if they are, they think they're smarter than the people who play their game for a living. And, to an extent, they are the ones who make it, and that's fair. Um, but also, they should be drawing on the player base's experience and feedback to some extent. The map design issue is a huge problem that everyone is acknowledging, except for Nintendo. They don't even recognize that it's a problem. They won't even admit that it's a problem. Um, like, it's confusing to me because we supposedly have a fix for spawn camping, but we have all of these maps where everyone just gets spawn camped to oblivion. Um, we have mechanics that should be more survivable, but they should make you more survivable, but they ultimately aren't enough to overcome the spawn camping and the hallwayness of this game. Um, because people can use those new techniques aggressively too. And they overwhelmingly favor shooters. Like the balance in this game is all out of whack, and I feel like they aren't even trying to bring it back into whack. You know, like I don't. I mean, I do understand it, and I just think that they don't. I don't think that they understand what they're doing at this point, and it's really disappointing to be in that position. Um, in playing a game that I genuinely love the gameplay of. I love to play, but the overall system designs that they're putting into place surrounding the gameplay concepts are not enough. It's not good enough. They are not putting enough effort into it. It feels really lazy. Um, all the weapon kits, like what they're all they're really doing is just like really leaning on like nostalgia and shit, and it's stupid. Like, okay, yeah, the dual squelcher from Splatoon 1 had a Beacon Kraken kit. Does that make that a good kit for the dually squelcher in Splatoon 3? Did you even think about it, whether it does or not? I've played it a good amount last night. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Did it need to be that? Probably not. I think it could have been different. I think I would prefer to have point sensor on it, honestly. Um, I don't know. I just feel like they are making their decisions in the wrong ways for the wrong reasons, and it's really frustrating as a player. Because I do not feel like I can really get invested in this right now. Um, it's also really frustrating because like one of the things that keeps me playing when the season is like when the game itself is falling behind is like new fashion, new unlocks, new stuff like that. Um, new kits. But like all of these kits are so weird, kind of garbage. Like most of the kits in the most of the new kits in this season, you might as well have not even bothered making any of them. Um, like it's nice to have a variety for variety's sake, but most of them aren't very good. It's it's really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. Oh, the point I was going to make about the fashion, like they have the new catalog stuff, but as far as I can tell, that's all they added. There's so much stuff from Splatoon 2 still missing, and they're like, I guess trying to save it to like bring it out all at once later, or trickle it in over the next year. And to me, I'm just like, I wanted more summer fashions. All you're giving me is the catalog stuff. It fucking sucks. I wanted some of those clothes back. That would have kept me interested in playing. Like I would have at least been making new kits for new outfits and stuff. But no, that's just not even a thing. I'm struggling to find a reason to keep playing that game. Ultimately I don't have one. Uh the reason to do it is just for the catalog. Um now I'm gonna fill the catalog. Like I'm gonna get 100 to catalog. But like I don't know, like there's some stuff in there that I really, really like. It's just that I want more of the returning stuff from Splatoon 2. Like I love that pink striped shirt. That's like my fucking jam. That's what this model should have. Ultimately, like if that was in the game now, I would have already been using that outfit because that is like that's my shit. I love that thing, and it's like a perfect summer edition, but they just didn't give it to us. Like I love the new like sandal, the like Birkenstock looking sandals. Like they're really cute and good. There's the new glasses are cool. Um, I think there's a couple other cool headpieces. Most of the shirts I'm kind of meh about, to be honest. But I don't know. It's not doing it for me right now. It really isn't. It's part of why we're continuing on Omega Strikers. Pokemon really wasn't doing it for me either. Not gonna lie. I'm dropping Fusion. I tried. I did not have fun, and I'm not gonna force myself to keep doing it. Um, I'm just gonna keep. We're probably just gonna be a Omega Striker stream until I find something else I feel like fixating on for a while. I hope y'all are okay with that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I was considering. I'm not gonna do it right away. But I've been knocking around the idea of doing my Super Giant replay. Um, uh, like starting with Bastion, leading up to Hades 2. I think I've mentioned that before. That's something I still want to do, but I'm digging Omega Strikers enough right now that I don't really want to start a new story thing. Yeah, I I'm simply doing what feels good at this point, and hoping y'all come along for the ride with me. Um, yeah, TLDR, I'm really disappointed with the new season. I don't really feel like I'm going to be playing it very much. I'll play during Splatfests. I'll play the Salmon Run events. And I'll check out the new map. But I am not feeling it. Really just not hitting right now. And it's sad because I really do love this game. Like the reason why I criticize it and have all these things to say about it is because I love it and I want it to be good. And right now it just isn't. This isn't out of hatred for the game. It's out of frustration because I know the game is better than what is being done with it right now. Um, and I know we all like point and laugh at the Foam Stars thing because it's just such an obvious like clone and cash grab. There's a lot there to point and laugh at. Um, Ultimately, if another company can do what Nintendo has done and do it better, I'm there. I would rather have that. Like at this point, like I've said this before and I'll say it again. I would prefer if Nintendo was like a third party company. for other platforms. I would rather if I could play Splatoon on Steam because they actually have good netcode and shit like that. Um, right. It's not quite a Bandai situation. I like I wanna give them a pep talk, you know. I wanna just be like, "Hey y'all, this isn't good enough and why are you doing it this way?" I just want to know. And I want to point them in a different direction because I think they are I think they I don't know. I think they know what they're doing more than they actually know what they're doing. I think Nintendo has a tendency to get really set in its ways on certain things and to really just like commit to a vision without really taking into account whether or not that's actually the best thing for the game at the end of the day. Um or for their company or for their consumers. They are not a consumer oriented company. I'm hoping that too, Bitter. I'm hoping that side order represents like a shifting in the game towards something more interesting. Um, cause yeah, so far the new seasons this year aren't doing it for me. Um, there hasn't been a new stringer yet, and I'm really disappointed by that. I feel like there should be stringer balance and new stringer kits and weapons. I'm really that's one of my biggest disappointments is like I really like the stringer. Hi Frosby. Um I love stringer and I want more reasons to play it, but like I've discussed at length many times why it's not there yet and what they could do and what they aren't doing. And it's frustrating to me that they still aren't doing anything. I don't know. I'm just I welcome Frosty. I am just sad posting about the new Splatoon season as I do because it's ultimately very disappointing um to me. And I wish it was better and I know it could be better. And I wish Nintendo cared. They really have the too big to fail thing going on. That's my main issue here is that people are still paying the prices that they're setting for all their games. People are buying them like hotcakes. Um, so they think that they are invincible and aren't making any mistakes in any way on any direction. When in reality, that couldn't be further from the truth. We just it's the thing is that they're still worth buying and playing. Like the games are still fun. It's just we're being taken advantage of because they have a monopoly on the games that they have intellectual property rights for or whatever. mm. Okay. I think I'm getting to the end of my rant. I think I'm ready to. I we're getting all the negative energy out of our system so that we can bring it back around to a happy good time and get salty and mad and negative again later at Omega Strikers once my other forward becomes a second goalie or our goalie doesn't stay in the box for some reason, uh, as is inevitable. Uh, shall we? I don't think I really have anything else big to say. Happy Pride, by the way. I don't think I didn't say that. Um, one of my tags. I'm pointing at the tags. Uh, is a Pride tag, but it's the dumbest way to do it because it makes me smile. Yeah. Exactly, Traves. You get it. Also, I have not stopped thinking because it keeps getting brought up in Dolly's chat uh uh how LMFAO the Party Rockers album they released Party Rockers and then sorry for party rocking, and then they left. I've not stopped thinking about that for some reason. It has just been stuck in my brain. So I'm sorry for Omega striking. That's the joke. Okay. Let's shut the fuck up and play the video game. Why don't we? Uh, Change the category. Back to Megal's triggers. Gonna get stricken. Uh, and have a good time. Come on. I pause that music. I show you the video game, and we get this music. Yeah. All right. Oh, so I got Vice. By the way. Hello. Here she is. uh, she's pretty fun. I've sort of doubled down. That's right. Last time I played this, I was having a crisis of faith, I guess, re my decision to main era, and having some time to play on my own and like think through what I was doing and why and just sort of like being able to parse things um, at my own pace. I have doubled down on being an era main. We're striking. Oh, striking you, striking you, striking you. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm mostly playing Era, but Vice is a really good alternate to have in case someone takes Era or she gets banned. More so for the if someone else takes her. Vice is not like the way that they build regarding the like skills and stuff that you pick, the draft, um, is very different. Because like Era is very much in this range of stuff where like you want your buffs and debuffs to last longer, you want your creations bigger, um, and harder hitting. You want a lot of special oriented stuff, which Vice kind of does too. There's overlap there in the special, but she does not have any creations, so things like this are pointless, which is good because it means that my teammate is allowed to just take those and I don't care. And also, if the enemy takes them, it's not as big a deal to me. I can't get like counterpicked as hard by picking when I pick Vice versus other eras or Amy's or Blubbo, Juno. Um, and her stuff's really fun. I think I have to play. I have to play Juno. Um, uh, yeah, and they want me to do like goalie stuff. We can do that for our quick play warm up stuff. Um, I agree. Also, Era is cute and good, and I like her things. Also, uh, so let's jump into a quick play. They are so designed. Do we want to just take a second? Let's just take a second. I've been playing a good amount of Juliet. Also, um, she's very cute and good. I kind of want this skin. Really, I just want a new skin for her. Because I don't really want to get the Founders Pack, but like, uh, uh, I like her like overall like core design, but I don't. This isn't like my favorite color scheme and everything. But she is very cute herself, and I want a new skin for her. um, and she's very fun and good. She's another character that's like a good pick if someone takes my era or Amy or whatever. Um, if we have a lot of those types. Uh, because she's all about punching. Um, Stella's very pretty. She's got the whole roses thing going on her shoulders. That's neat. Juno is extremely cute, extremely trans femme, extremely trans femme vibes. Very cute, very good. Rune got that crop top. Rune Rune defends Kink at Pride. We are not having the discourse, but Rune is all about kink and pride. Um, and so is X as a leather daddy, so obviously. Era is pretty and cute and good. Luna's a little cutie. I really like her this outfit a lot. Very cute and fun. Wizard. Cute little girl. She's got a very nice style. Amy, very good. Cat. This, I am like, I kind of want this. Like, I kind of don't, but I kind of really do. Also, it's such a good fucking outfit. Look at this shit. The frills and the skirt and the legging and the shoes. I am all over the shit. Yeah, I love that. That's one of the types of skin designs I really love. Is when they just like completely change up the character's like idea, but like they just really uh shift it. Like the yokai thing for Rune is along those lines also. It is very Vocaloid core, absolutely. She is an idol, and that is the idol Amy outfit. Um, you know, and this doesn't necessarily do that as much, but for Luna, the wizard thing, very much does that, and I love that about it. I love Yokai Rune. Yeah, and of course, I still really want this. I spent some time looking at and thinking about um the premium pass because I've almost filled it out. Uh, also Asher. I wish. Never mind. I don't like this, but this is really good. And she needs a new proper skin, proper additional skin. This is really good though. Asher is so designed. Froggy Era is so cute and good. Anyway, we got stun locked on the design because I can't not when we play this and someone mentions this, how good the designs are. Um, oh right, I was talking about this. I spent some time like looking through this and thinking about it, and I don't think I really need this. I think it would be really extra. Um, like there isn't enough here that I care about to really bother spending the extra $10 to get it all. If I was to get the Froggy Era skin, um, pretty much like I like the titles, and there's a couple cute nameplates. But basically, the only reason I would get this is for the era themed stuff that is in it. This one's pretty good. I love this part of it specifically, the upper part. This emote, and then that's so good. Sad. And then the fucking because this is themed to go with era also. And this is what I would do it for. Ultimately, it's just like a couple of things in this whole list that I would care about. Um, so I'm not necessarily champing at the bit to get it, but also I really love Raindrop Era, and I could very much consider getting the stuff just to have the Raindrop themed stuff with it. um, what's interesting is that like most of these tiers were like 10,000 each. So like take off the first two numbers of this one, and now this is like as much or more than what the rest of the thing. Like this is the amount of XP that like all of the rest of it took to get to this point. It's insane. I don't know why they did that, but I think they did this instead of like putting in like a repeated one. right? Like most of the time, instead of doing something like this, most battle pass type things they'll have like 51 and beyond. You just get like a little gotcha pull or whatever of like currency or um, random emotes or whatever. Uh, whereas this, they decided to just make this. See, the thing is, like, I wonder. I think this might work on it, and this is like the most value you could get out of out of this, which is insane. But anyway, we're not. I'm not impulse buying all that right now. Um, but I am happy that I got that almost all filled out. So like, if I was to buy it, it wouldn't be a waste. Um, but I'm not committed to that. Anyway, I can sure ramble about nothing. um, Thank you. Uh, to be totally honest, to be totally transparent, I don't have the money to impulse buy it, even if I wanted to. I would have to ask someone for money, and I don't want to do that. So let's play a video game. Let's stop fucking rambling and play the goddamn video game. Hey, chat. Scrunt 2. Oh right, I need to play Juno. Oh, we all need to play Juno. I'll play Vice then, for funsies. Just to show her off.
On your mind?
Yeah, woo, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo.
So, who's our opener?
Yep.
Just another day in the studio.
I'll explain her abilities as we go. Um, or, you're so right for this, Traves. She really needs a Scrunt 2 skin. So this is just like a simple little poke, but it's also a chain lightning thing. So it'll, hit multiple, and also it can chain to the puck and, set it on a different course than the enemy wants it to be on. And then we have this, which is a big hit if they're close to it. That's my special. And it also sends the puck flying real hard. Oh shit, Octavia's gonna kick my ass. Honestly, I think Octavia is probably the better character. Now, on the other side of having already gotten Vice, I kind of see that I probably would have preferred Octavia, but I wanted Vice first either way, just because Girl Cute. Girl Cute non-binary make brain go burn. Vibes of tomboy rocker make brain go. Yes, I am a lesbian. Yes, I am gay about this. So, in honor of Pride, we went Vice first. Even though I think Octavia is probably the one that I would get more mileage out of. That's fine. That's fine. We do a little bit of lesbianism. And I was also, it's just a much more different thing, and I was just more curious to see how it felt. And the thing is that it's really good. So her secondary, which I haven't gotten to yet, it's that little that circle thing that is like a delay, and after that delay, it's a stun,
Never actually been
and
in
then
one of 'em.
after that, it leaves a little mark on the ground that I can teleport to. For like 3 seconds, I have the option to teleport, and so use it or lose it type thing. Um, so range increases to her secondary are very good. You can see it does a good amount of knockback too, and I can like teleport to that and then use my special, which is like a big circle around me. So it's a potential for really big combos. Also for doing things like that. uh, fuck. Didn't have a good angle on that. Her special is something that I end up using for hitting the puck um, as often as not. I do like to position it to hit enemies when I can, obviously. That's the point of it. And yes, the teleport is very good. The main thing is just that her follow-up is kind of limited, but the fact that it's such a solid stun on it, if you land it, is very good. And the thing that you might not expect, but is very true, is that Vice is actually like a very well designed goalie. She actually works really well as a goalie, um, because of her chain lightning and then this thing like stopping opponents or stopping the ball, um, and then her special obviously it sort of like defends a large area, essentially. So she can be a very good goalie. I am not a goalie player, but if I was, Vice is a very good option for it. Despite being, on the smaller side, um, she still can very much make that work. And she's still good as a forward too, because she can sneak out those kinds of kills, and still hit the puck from a distance or stop the puck. It's a very versatile kit, yeah. Um, and something I can show you, because we'll do a couple more quick plays, and I'll queue as goalie for the next ones, because I do want to play Juno. And we have like a mission to get saves, which is more of a goalie territory. Um, so we'll do a couple games as goalie, and I can show you some Vice goalie. There's a specific mechanic that I want to show off. Um, it'd be difficult. It'd be easier to show it than to try and explain it, because it kind of hinges on knowing about one of the items that you can get as a goalie. So we'll go over that when we can point at it and talk about it and look at it. Read. Hashtag reading moment. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Get out of my shit, Kai. I'm sick of you being in my shit all the time. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. That's not for you. That's not where you're supposed to be. My shit is for me only. Get out of my shit. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, Octavius. Owned. Fucking. Oh, I love that about this game. Just getting those like those half second, like not even half a second stuns, like right when the goalie doesn't want that to happen. Oh, it feels so. Yeah, it's very cobular. They are owned. They are owned. Okay, fuck. Oh no, we're about to get owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Not owned. And how valuable it is to reposition sometimes. Ah, fuck, that didn't hit the ball. Okay. Owned for the win. That's an Eto Blah for you. Blah. Oh, is it hiccuping? It looks stable at the moment. So if that did happen, we should be good. My bitrate at least is stable at the moment. It is a little bit behind though. I'm noticing the stream view versus my preview. So you might want to refresh to catch back up with me. But yeah, so we need to we're not gonna make enough saves as forward. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I see it now. Now it shows up on my stream health view. Yeah, it looked like it really, really dipped there for a minute. It should be good now though. Hopefully it stays good. um Anywho. Yeah, we're gonna queue Wally. We'll just go ahead and queue Wally for quick play. I still am not a fan of playing goalie in regular games. I can do it in quick play though. I have found quick play to be my preferred form of warm up at this point because normals, it feels like people just like they either don't care or like people will leave or AFK randomly or troll like way more than in competitive. And they end up just like being a long game akin to competitive. So it's like I'd rather just play competitive for that. So we quick play to get it going. Oh yeah, I just straight up queued as goalie, so I'm goalie no matter what. And I will go for Juno.
I'll show you what I can do.
Talk to my manager. I'll bring my friends.
I think I might honestly just go for the speed buff. Normally you would take something like the. Well, actually, in fact, I am gonna take that. Never mind. I like having
Colorful.
extra goal. Yeah. I like having extra speed, and there isn't any other way to get it in quick play other than like getting lucky at the start with your awakenings or getting it as your item. But the thing is that the projectile thing is so good for Juno. It's like too good to ever pass up. Good. The Blobos just do so much work. Juno is honestly a good forward too. I think I was discussing with Dolly, if I remember right, how she's sort of like a perfect mid line. Like she can hold mid and also be get scores from it just by virtue of her Blabos being so good. And you know, being a straight up goalie isn't necessarily required for her, but I like doing it anyway when I am playing goalie. I like to be a Juno goalie.
Is quite electrifying.
Because you really can get a lot going as her, even if your team isn't really like being forward enough. You know. Because like your little guys pass to each other, so if you have a bunch of them, they'll just sit and pass to each other, and like you can just make a play on your own if you have enough of the guys out. Like if you have a build oriented enough around your creations, like it's nuts. It's just like all you need. You just kind of get free wins out of nowhere because your little guys are a functional team when the rest of your team isn't. Yeah, she's just a very good, like, goalie slash backliner. She can really hold mid quite well and make plays anyway. I really like Juno. I should play her more, honestly. Like, look at that. How good is that? Like, I leave behind my little guy to take care of the shit, and then I move away. It really is, yeah. Hi, Durangar. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I don't really have ways to announce it other than just hitting the go live button at the moment. I will get a Discord set up eventually. And I don't know, I don't really want a non-private Twitter if I'm being totally honest. But, you know, eventually a better fuck.
Really
Um
not.
a better social alternative will come around. I'll try and get onto Blue Skitter. Nice. Fucking owned. The hell?
Right on time.
Are you? Is this a Splatoon? So. I have. If you are interested in my full thoughts, I did ramble about it for the first half hour of this stream. If you want to watch the VOD back, I talked about it at length, and I can talk about it more a little bit. The TLDR is that I'm super disappointed in it. Uh, there's some good things happening. There's some really bad things happening. I guess I didn't really even touch on like some of the balance changes made to weapons, regarding like the splash. Finally, thank God, splash and sloshing machine nerfs. Um,
That's just the beginning.
yeah, I was kind of aware that you weren't here for that. I was like thinking about it, like maybe I should have waited a while for more people to be here because I know I have other Splatooners that that hang out, but I had all the thoughts in my head and they were starting to leak out anyway, so we just committed to it and we had a round table. we had a talk. But yeah, the long and the short of it is that
Wasn't constant.
um the maps are really frustrating. The game is still a hallway simulator. It's gotten worse on that front,
Really?
and
MVP?
the kits in this new season aren't that good. Um, Paintbrush, the Vincent or Paintbrush, um, is very good and very fun. I used to do that, Traves, and I felt like I wasn't really getting any people stopping by from it, so I kind of just stopped bothering. But I might start doing that again. Yeah, no lethal bombs. Uh, yeah, I know the Discord notifs are like a good way to go for people often. I will get there. We will get a Discord going. It's just I have ADHD, you know. You know how it is. I'm not going to explain further because I don't need to. But yeah, like the kits, like giving us a missile kit again in this hallway game. I'm just repeating all the stuff I was talking about, but uh yeah, it's a bummer. And I wish they cared as much as we do about making the game balanced and fun to play. Right? I mean, I'm a Octoling tuber here for a reason, you know. It's not a hard thing to stir up. I love Splatoon, and I am really disappointed with what's happening to it right now because I know it can be better. Because it's a very fun game at its core. But the systems that they're designing it around right now, and the maps, the play fields, um, it's not good enough. Thank you, Traves. Really, just at Bandai because I want that instead. I want a fucking digital card game app. I will pass those rights on to Slug and Bonker, but you know. Hi, Kasawa. I'm not your Blorbo. I am your Beanbo. Yes, side order, please. Yeah, that's where we're at too, Durangar, at this point. Yeah, the DLC outshining the base game. I mean, the thing is that the story for Splatoon 3, the base one, is the best they've done. It was better than Octo expansion, which makes me really excited for Side Order. Like I bought that shit sight unseen for a reason because I'm like, yeah, I want Side Order. I'll take the funny Splatville stuff in the meantime, but or not Splatville, Inkopolis. Um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Side Order and hoping maybe we get a reinvigoration of life into the game around when it pops. Um, I yeah, more bosses would be cool. I feel you on that. I'm not surprised. I'm honestly bitter. Like I was kind of thinking it would be the anniversary. I know that they made the like outside estimate be like um winter of this year or maybe winter of next year. Um but I expect it to be in September, honestly. I expect it to be an anniversary thing. Um uh I fully expect that. I'm fully prepared to be wrong. It could end up being a chill season thing. But I expect it to be drizzle. Yes, yes, the three mix is extremely good. Um, uh, Anywho, the fuck are we doing? Right, right. I needed to do another goalie game. hope so too. We'll see. I think it'll either be drizzle or chill. Yeah. Oh, that's something I didn't even mention earlier, and I'll mention now. So I think the paintbrush probably is the best thing to come out of Sizzle season. The second best thing is the new music. I might even reverse those actually. I think the best thing about this patch so far is the new music. The ska band that they've added, like 3 new ska-like songs, extremely fucking good. Very good. 10 out of 10 no notes. I love the music. It is very good. I just, it really hits. It feels so good. Yeah, we got some when the Inkopolis stuff came through, but yeah, I feel you. Yeah, same bitter. It's been stuck in my head constantly. I have a feeling they might when we get to side order Durangar. I feel like we'll probably get more Splatoon 2 stuff. I'm sorry to everyone who doesn't care about Splatoon. I cannot stop talking about it. It is simply, I mean, look at me. What do you want? Like, I'm an Octoling. It's just what? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We'll just do this. Yeah, it's probably good enough. I'm gonna do this anyway. Because I am God, at this point, I always say I don't want to claim being OCD, but lately I've been really wondering. It's been really, I've been really bad about a lot of things. Um, uh, it's been so bad lately. Anyway, sorry for the silence. I'm an octopus. Enjoy, Durangar. Enjoy your inking. I hope you have a better time than I did. To be fair, I had fun playing with my friends last night. Even though, like, that map, the new map, it was just the same thing every time. I think we lost it once. And otherwise we were just stomping and camping, like, the entire, like, there was really no variability in how it played out. we, you know, fight for mid. Yeah, get in that ink and stink it up. Yeah, sink in that shit. Yeah. Have a time. Yeah, I feel like that map was just playing the exact same every time. It's like, yeah, like you just get control of mid, and then you get control of ramp, and then you camp them for the next 2 minutes. It's kind of how that map plays. One team or the other gets mid, and then gets further than mid, and then it's done. Anyway, let's hop into another game of Skull Late. I'm not gonna read that bitter. I slap you on the wrist. I say, bad bitter. No. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, and that's the thing is, I was playing solo queue before my friends were around, and
I see you want to win.
kind of just hating it. I don't like the new map. Bitter is very good, people. Bitter is a sweetheart. We love and appreciate Bitter around here. Okay, we Vice, and this is the thing. So the eject button is one of the reasons why Vice is such a good goalie. And it's a thing where when you use your secondary mobility, you can use it again to teleport back to your original position. which for her thing is really good. Um, because you can just sort of teleport to your stun point and then teleport back. Like you can move up there, use your special or your poke, and then teleport back. It's the same reasoning behind why people like Luna goalie, because she'll like zoom out really far and then teleport back in. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not. There's only so much I can do when both of my forwards are dead. Yeah, he's gonna give it to him. Sorry, guy. That was kind of unnecessary and a problem. Oh, but their name is... Actually, I take it back. I no longer apologize, and I wish bad things upon you. Don't like your name, even if it's ironic or a joke. It's stupid and bad. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit.
Too easy. Can't you try a little harder next time?
Yeah, X is very loud. Oh, what? That's not how I expected that to behave. Okay. Oh, Kai, get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to pass to X! What the fuck? He just completely, like, canceled out my passes. What the fuck? God, I fucking hate forwards who try and be a second goalie. I hate it so much. Yeah, they need to go to a jail hell. Like a jail cell, but it's in hell. A jail hell, a hell cell, a cell in hell, if you will. If you will. I miss streaming. I missed you guys. I don't know if, if that was clear or not, but I missed being a goof. I did not really have the energy to be fully goof when I was sick. So it feels like I haven't streamed in forever, even though I was kinda. Oh god. No! Get that shit out of here. Now! There you go, X. I could have teleported to that. Perhaps I should have. I meant for that to get a wider angle so that she could grab. Oh, why did you hit that like that? It's like a perfect pass and then a complete squander of the pass. Bye.
At the point.
Ugh.
Our favorites.
Aww. I give you hearts. I love you guys too. Yeah, I love to be a rascal with you, Traves. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. Get out of my goal space. This is for me. This is why I don't play goalie in actual games. And only in quick play. When I want to get the missions done. Because good fucking lord is it irritating. I would only play goalie with a full team of friends. Or at least one other friend. it is the most annoying thing in the world to me when they like start crowding me and then like pretending like I'm the problem. Even though the problem is that I don't have forwards and they're like redirecting my hits out from under me. Like, don't do that. You're not helping. You're making it worse. Like, if I'm gonna drop the ball through, it'll just happen sometimes. You don't need to be here. You should go forward and try to make it so the ball doesn't even come to our side. That's what I'm saying, Traves. If you want to be goalie, fucking queue for it. And if you want to be a forward, queue for that too. Because the opposite does also happen, where your goalie just leaves the box. Right, Durangar? Yeah. Love the player, not the character. Okay. That's enough of that shit. Y'all saw what I was talking about with the Vice. I'm gonna show that off. I think what I'll do is maybe another warm-up. I kind of need to get water. I think I'll do another game of quick play. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play. I kind of want to play Juliet. I just want to get a Bruiser warm up in because there is potential that I would pick her. I've sort of landed on her over Zentaro for a couple of reasons, but can't really think of them off the top. Right. Right. Yeah. Listen, if they're sitting mid and aren't letting the ball through, then I have no complaints. It's when they're sitting mid and the ball sails past them and into our goal that I'm like, where's our goalie? Where's our goalie? Where's our goalie? True, Bitter, yes. Reason number one, cute girl. Cute girl, not a little man, little demon man. I like Zentaro's kit. I feel only neutrality for his character. Yeah. It'd be like that. This is really speedy. This is a fast loadout. That's pretty good for Juliet, I think. And I think because we are so stacked on that, I want to go either pummelers or siphoning wands. Do all have a stagger
it's
bonus?
What do you want?
Yeah, either of those would be. I'm gonna go with
I'm ready.
pummelers.
Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Asher was such a problem as a forward that they had to give her a minor rework. just pretty minimal, but you know they changed how some of this stuff goes because she was kind of a problem. God, this is so fast. It's wild. Not used to being this fast. Oop, I bet. Okay. I'm kind of chasing a little more than I should be.
Power of an omen.
Pummels. Oh, you know what they should do? I wonder. They should make a pride emote in this. They should give us a pride emote. That would be really cute. They should just like put out a little gay event give us, give us pride shit. Got all these other little emotes. I want a gay one. Give me a gay one. Exactly. Yeah. There is, if not gay, bisexual or non-binary, you know, or trans. They have it all in here. I think Era is trans, and I have no real justification for that other than I like Era and I am trans. Because I am trans, I made her trans. I like this. I like to do this. Because that's the only way that being hetero is going to make um make the character okay, is if they're either bi or trans or ace or some combination of all three. Any mixture of the three, including all three. um she is very cute in the way that she has her crush. I will admit, um I think she is allowed, but also she's trans. I don't care. God, those hips. She is an early transitioner. She did it with magic. Witchy woman, witchy woman. Oh, like, god damn. You know? Like, god damn. God, I love Era. She is so designed. Okay. I exactly. Um, I need to go go do thing. Go go potty. I think so too, Traves. Um, yeah, I need to use the restroom and get more water and stretch and yada blah. Y'all should do that if you need to. And take meds if you need to. And otherwise, just have a moment, just have a grand old time. Listen, jam out to the music, and I will be back in just 1 minute or perhaps 2 minutes. BRB. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Let's play video game. Meow. I don't know why. I wanna play the real video game. We're gonna jump into some competitive. I feel pretty warmed up. I feel good to go. Give me just a moment to hydrate. Just a touch. Mm-hmm. No, that's true. That's real. Ugh. Wait. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Hello. Welcome back yourself. Huh. Yeah, so basically I'm just kind of all in on Era at this point. We'll pick Vice or Juliet, or maybe Juno or Rune, depending. Or Amy. It all really depends. And that's only if someone takes Era away from me. Whether by picking it before I can, or, banning her. I'm assuming the audio mix is good. Let me know if any part needs to be turned up or down. Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. I apologize if you can hear my fan. It looks like it's picking up a tiny bit. But I need it to be alive because it's warm. Too warm. Okay, they want to take Era. So I will take either Juliet or... I think because she's gonna want projectile stuff, we will go Juliet. And we'll ban out... Honestly, I kind of just want to ban... I was thinking Juno, but I don't know. Whatever. The team was kind of all over the place there, so I just didn't even really commit to one. But yeah, with the projectile goalie and Era being like partially projectile but mostly creations, going this we have a healthy mix so that we can't really get out drafted super easily. And they're doing a very similar thing, it looks like. I'm gonna go... well, actually, no. I'm gonna go Slick Kicks.
They won't know what hit 'em.
I tend to like Slick Kicks as a default. Because it really does kind of allow you to... kind of solo score. More than you can otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sneak that. Just like that. Okay. Ah, bummer. Okay. Go ahead and do... Nice. Wish I had followed up on that properly. It's a bummer that they had to take Era away from me in my first game. I really would have preferred to have a Era game to start with, because she is 100% my comfort pick and my main. But that's how it goes. Never know when she's gonna get taken out from under you. Yeah, actually. The thing is that Brellas are kind of just bad. The kit is good. The kit is good for it. Brellas kind of need a buff, but having a good kit goes a long way. I think that Tenta actually is like half decent. One of the few kits that actually kind of works.
It's just another runway to me.
Yeah, I mean, Inkstorm is cool. But, like, Angle Shooter. And it's Big Swig. Like, who really cares? I don't know. I don't care the most about that. I would put that in a not great kit position. I don't know, dude. I really genuinely have no idea. We're gonna try not to worry about it and just do what I can to make this game work. Damn it! I should have used that. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, orbiting. I didn't mean to point that in that direction. That was extremely bad. Oh, that's wild bitter. What? God, I would love to have another forward. Why does this keep orbiting? I have never seen that do that, and now it's done it twice. What are these people doing? Jesus. I mean, I agree. Y'all need to help me. What are you talking about? Help. Y'all help my ass. What do you mean? Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get down here and try and KO these people off of my friends. That's the approach that they seem to need from me. So we're gonna go for that. Good job. Okay. And we'll just beat up the X now. Okay. That works. Yeah, I mean, kinda. If you line it up. I don't know. If you're enjoying it, have fun. I don't care about Big Swig, honestly. And I don't think there are any words that can make me. But, you know, I love that for you, you know? Mostly, I'm just pissed that it's a new Big Swig kit and not a new Dynamo kit. Why did they give Big Swig one before Dynamo? What the fuck are they doing? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, why did Nova and Big Swig get new kits before any new Stringer or a new Dynamo or a new 52 gal? Not that that really needs it, but, like, the fact that Nova got it before that is just wild to me. And that being said, Nova is another one of the kits of this set that I do actually like. I have played the Nova, and I do actually not hate it. Also, the huge buffs to Super Chump is pretty good. Yes. Yeah, Gold Dynamo, it should happen. It's really weird. Okay. I kind of can't go wrong here. The thing I probably want the most is extra special. So I'm gonna put a claim on that. I would have considered getting Spark of Strength also, but we'll go with extra special. I'm okay with that. They got hella buffed. Yeah, you should look at the patch notes for that. They are way better, and I was playing the dually spelters quite a bit, and yeah, the super chump on that was really doing work. Super chump plus beacon. Yeah, probably bitter. Why wouldn't it be? Having one roller with ink vac isn't nearly enough. Why are these people so, like, spamming the help? Like being a forward isn't helping. Like, what do you want? Y'all need to be a forward too, actually. I need a second forward, actually. Okay, we're just gonna get a kill here. If I can. Just gonna go for the KO. We just kind of need to make, as I was talking about last time, we kind of just need to get a numbers advantage. Since my team being bad puts me at a numbers disadvantage, the best way to take care of that is to kill the enemy. Perfect. They kind of always are, Kasara. Yeah. Yeah, Traves beat me to it. The teams are holding me back more often than not, but I'm making it work, and you know, I don't want to bitch about it too much. Because more than anything, it'll just make me feel bad about not having friends to play with. It'll just make me feel lonely if I start bitching about it too much. Like, you know, the solution to that is just to not be a fucking loner. Well, I'm not. Yeah, but that's not who I am, though. I can't not. Okay, cool.
That's my stuff.
They did make Super Chumps worth it. I don't know, maybe Kasawa. We could do some normals. Probably not tonight, but you know. I kind of just want to play competitive still. That's totally allowed, Duragar. Please feel free. We've talked about this. My toxic gamer trait is complaining about my teammates. I do more than my fair share of it.
I'm getting
I genuinely, yeah, Kasara, I think that'd be fun. Yeah, genuinely, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. That, Kasara, that's exactly what it is. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. To clarify, I never say anything to teammates. I'm usually not playing games where saying things is an option. I do not get toxic to my teammates. I get toxic about my teammates. I will not bitch to their face, but I will bitch to my friends where they cannot hear it. And I will do that like nobody's business. And I will blame... The actual toxic part is that I will blame my losses on them every time. I pretty much exclusively do that. I rarely take responsibility for losses, and the thing is that I'm rarely the reason that we lose.
never in doubt.
And that isn't to say that I can't, you know, that I can't do more, but like I'm not the problem here, and I'm telling you that. I'm not the problem. Pardon the coughing into the mic. I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this. I probably won't. We'll go bulk up if I can. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, no. They're really bad. One of them is bronze. The other one is also high silver, though. I don't know. It's weird. And yeah, I don't bother people about me not liking them, but I sure as hell don't like them. And I sure as hell blame my team for losses more often than not. But, we all have toxic traits, okay? Like, let ye without toxicity cast the first stone or whatever. That's what they say, right? That's in the Bible? I don't know. Never read it. Okay, go ahead and hit that ball for me, if you would be so kind. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, though. What are y'all doing? Let her defend and come and help me. You do not need to double team the ball. I don't understand. God. I just want to... God, I would love it if my team didn't suck all the time.
That one was explosive.
So true, Traves, and also so true, Bitter. And on the third day, he got good. Yeah, and learned to dodge roll to get iframes. So true, bestie. Let there be fight! I don't know. Let there be Mario! Soda! Luigi!
Bet my developers didn't expect that.
Soda! Oh God, this sucks. It's just a. Why are y'all? Are they acting like it's my fault? Because I promise you, it isn't. I know y'all don't need me to say that, but like, good lord, they are bad. What are y'all doing? Also, what the fuck just happened? Okay, no, we're good. Hey, there you go. Holy shit, they did something. They hit the goalie with an ability. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Ah, never mind. I need to play her more and get better at landing my shit. Okay. Go ahead and... Okay. Like, what the actual fuck are they doing? What the fuck are... What the actual fuck are they doing? It really is, Traves, yeah. It is really fun to do the Smash announcer voice. How the fuck? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. That was a misery. Our only solace is that we can't drop rank. Or at least it looks like we can't. I've never had to test that before, but we're testing it now. Oh, baby, we're testing it. I'm gonna get gold come hell or high water. If it doesn't happen on stream, I'll do it off, you know? So I seem to only get the worst teammates imaginable on stream, but... Like, they took my main, and then did that with her. It's, like, criminal. Like, what are they doing? Right? During our... Yeah, literally. My fucking... my brain meat is leaking out my nostrils. I feel it, too. That being said, I'm not in that bad a mood. I don't really care. I'm kind of just... I'm vibing. I don't know. I feel okay tonight. I'm not that mad. It was just irritating and stupid. But hey, I'm still high silver, and they can't take that away from me. Apparently, I'm assuming anyway. Maybe if it happens too much. Cool. We'll do that, and oh. See, this only counts for my special, but the thing is that my special is really good. I'm gonna say fuck Juno, since neither of them want to play Juno. And Juno is kind of opposed to our picking style here. Cool. And good, I'll take it. Which means they aren't playing X.
I'll surpass my father's legacy. It's only a
I'm
matter of time.
not sure which of these to take. I honestly kind of like Twin Drive here between the two. I think I am going to stick with Twin Drive. Missile Propulsion, like, ultimately would be the better thing for if I'm expecting to get, like, a full special build,
What
but,
is it?
I don't think it's... I don't think it's necessary.
Kyler full today. Oh no. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, here we go. I'm playing the actual game again. I have my actual character. I can do the things I like to do. Okay, good. Okay. Damn. Bummer. Okay. Ah, fuck. I kind of wanted that to go up more. Oh, nice. Okay. Got him.
Really not.
Whew. Ah, fuck. Okay. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Yep. Okay. Fuck. God, I really wanted to get that. Okay. Come on. Fuck. I really dropped the ball on pushing like I did. Or by pushing like I did. Okay. But we got that through. We'll take that. Is this a butterfly? I love Era. It just clicks for me. I don't know why. She is just correct. She's just correct for me. Sometimes you just find the character that you want to play forever. And for me, it's the Hot Witch. It's the cutest trans witch. Okay. Ah, bummer.
That's right. You assist me now.
Bummer, bummer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, bad. My beat. Ah, bummer. Here, get smalled, idiot. Get smaller. Okay. Get small again. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Good job, team.
You assist me now.
Exactly. Yeah. And she's also just the cutest. Like, she's good to play, and she is the cutest. Okie dokie. Chrono Boost would be really good for me right now, honestly. So yeah, because specialized training is like the one other thing I would have wanted to take, but being as low down in the queue as I am, Chrono Boost is an amazing consolation prize for me. Exactly, Kasara. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with like fighting game characters. Like, I don't care what the playstyle is. Um, I will get good at Bridget. Like, I'm not gonna not play Bridget. You know what I mean? I have to risk it. I have to risk it for the bridge skit. There's no way I'm not gonna main her. You know? Owned. Easy peasy. Exactly, Traves. Good to play, good to look at. What more can you ask for? Literally nothing. She's perfect. Okay, good. Got that through. What the hell are we doing here? My Amy and I weren't really doing teamwork there, but we got it through, so we'll take it. Brisket hyper, please, indeed. Oh, fuck, out. Nice! Good shit.
I'm not an assistant.
I have the character I like, and my teammates are actually, like, teammating. It's a good match. Holy shit, there is no wrong way for this to go. I want Monumentalist more than Timeless Creator, but I will take it if they take Monumentalist. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. There is no way to lose that. That works really well. Their goalie is really just like... They're tired of being nice. That reminds me. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to think what that was. Hold on. That was so funny. I will explain my mumbling in a when I'm
I'm not an assistant.
not concentrating. Oh no, what are we pissed about? I feel like you usually are, but also like what this time? And I mean that with all the affection in the world, just to be clear. Oh, bummer. Wait. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, good.
For finally passing to me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. The variety, it's just another one of those like head scratcher things. Like, why is this like this? The variety in the Salmon Run, like gear rewards, just like what? Why is this like this? Oh, bummer. That was a complete waste of that. Okay. Not a complete waste of this, though. Perfect play from the Amy. Oh, let's fucking go. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Goodbye, Amy. Oh, fuck.
Thanks for finally passing to me.
Damn, I wish I had let that. I wish I'd had time to let it build up. Okay. Owned.
How exciting.
Oh, that felt good. What are we talking about? What's the sassy voice line? Travis, do you mean the, thanks for finally passing to me one, or something else? Why is it always fucking hats? Yeah. No, I know. Very true, Bitter. We need more cute shit. We have, like, the one, witch dress. It's so, we need more. We need so many more. I don't even use that one, really. Just not enough that I want to use with it. There's a couple, like, potential outfits I could do with it, but I haven't felt like bothering to. It's very cute, though, and we need more like it. You're so bright for this, Traves. At Nintendo, give Traves executive power over Splatoon. They're right and can be trusted. Anyway, so sorry, 1 second. Hi. Sorry, had a gross moment. Had to cough and sneeze. What were we? Oh, so I was playing this, right? And, I either picked... there was a Juno and an Amy on my team. I was either the Juno or the Amy, I'm not sure. And when you... At the start of a game, sometimes the characters will like, talk... Like, it'll have conditional... voice line based on who else is on your team. Like with Era, she'll comment on Kai or whatever sometimes. I agree, Traves. Sundresses are so good. That's like the best part of fucking Final Fantasy XIV is having cute dresses and shit to wear. So Amy to Juno is like, Juno, aren't you tired of being, like, don't you hate being cute, being called cute and treated like a kid all the time? And it just instantly, when I heard that, it just made me think of the, aren't you tired of being nice, Juno? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Not really. Anyway, that was the thing that I was like, oh, that was really funny. Halfway through that match. Okay. We got 30 points on the board. I'm pretty happy about that. That's getting us very closer to getting gold. And the only reason I really care is because I want this thing. I just want to get this. I want to get this little guy. Okay. We go again. I don't think that she would decide that, but I think if she were to, she should be allowed. I think she mostly I think she mostly just wants to eat ice cream. She has more than one line about eating ice cream. I think she just likes ice cream. I don't think she cares so much about going apeshit. These platform shoes are so fucking good. Like, this is, like, peak design. Like, look at her. She's so designed. Even her rain boots are kind of platformed. The vampire boots are very platformal. But these were, like, no, not even the heel thing in there. God. Right? God, that would be so fun. I am looking forward to someday having money for clothes. I want more cute clothes. Oh. Very much that. They're both good, actually. It's like, I did not want to do that. I'll ban Amy since they want to play Juno. We'll ban Amy, and they ban Juno. Okay. I'm gonna go with.
Hey.
That. And we'll stick with Slick Kicks.
Doo-boo.
Zubu, interesting. Right, yeah, God. We're not gonna get into a capitalism sunlock, but just know that I hate that for you, and you should be able to buy clothes since you work every day.
What?
Like, it's fucking horseshit. Anyway. We all know we're not gonna get into it. I can't say anything new or interesting about it. I just hate it. That's all.
Quickly.
I'm coming for you.
You know, just like take it and like push it to the other side. That's good.
Run.
Damn it. That's good though. That's something out of that.
Less. That's
Damn. Okay. Fuck. God. This fucking... I do not like this map. I don't like how it's split down the middle like this. Ugh. Really hard to get anything done. Frustrating. Ugh. I mean, I agree, but how do you expect me to? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it can't really pass easily here. You just kind of gotta get it moving another way. Okay. Man, this is too moon. They got locked out from their Juno and they don't know how to live. Which, relatable, but like...
Stands for exceptional.
Oh, I'm sorry, Traves. That stinks. You deserve cute floral boots. That's horse shit. I'm so sorry. Okay. There you go. Get in here with me. Push them a little bit. Like, Dubu's a bruiser. He could really be fucking bullying them a lot more. Like, I'm the one doing the bullying. Dubu should really be up front more. But, tis what it is, I suppose.
How barbaric.
Okay, where did the ball go? Okay. Oh. Here, just keep it down here. Okay, there you go.
Excellent town.
This is a frustrating game. Hi, Leonie. Hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, we hope nobody saw that.
God. Okay. God, this is going rough. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Finally. That was not free. What are you talking about? Oh, I do not like this Dubu. Whatever. Alright.
Let's go. Give it to ya.
Why do you want to defend? Okay, you just mean to pass. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't know. Be somewhere you can get passed to. What do you want? They're not entirely wrong. I guess that's the way to play this map better, is to, like, pass it backwards rather than keep trying to push it forward. Okay, yeah, good. Ah, fuck, I gave him that. I was just trying to get good positioning to do that to him, but I couldn't. Bummer, bummer. Okay.
Quick rest.
Let's go. Give it to ya.
Okay, yep, their exit's really getting to us. No. Okay. Oh, that is so frustrating. They, like, switched sides. Like, twice. I don't... I can't keep up.
Let's get excessive.
I scored.
I didn't score. That Atlas self-gold. I'm okay with that, though. I do not like this Dubu. I'm just gonna say that. They're playing weird and throwing me off and kind of being a pest. They're being toxic for no real reason. Okay. That goes through that. Ah, fuck. Okay. This is the longest fucking set. We haven't even completed a set yet. It's just been so much, like, pointless back and forth.
I've got it under control.
Yeah. Look at this unpleasant ass hamster. Like, fucking hell. They are not our top performer. I am sorry. I guess they got the most experience, but like. Oh yeah, we definitely want aerials. But she's ahead of us and she shows our arrows. So I guess we're doing Super Surge instead. Oh, I wonder if Vice wants that. Yep. We're gonna take Peak Performance. I do like Singer. That is a very solid other option, but I do kind of want Peak Performance right now. I want the speed and the stagger. Yeah, Stolen Valor, for real. Absolutely. Just getting away from the X so that he can't give it to me. I mean, what? That is so irritating to me when people are like using the callouts in ways that like I don't know. I don't agree with what they're trying to say. And also, why aren't they like helping get the bruiser off me? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm getting toxic. I'm feeling the shitty is coming through. we're getting mad. We're about to get mad at video games. Around. The Dubu. They are confounding. Don't like it. Get out of here, X. I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna get up here. Do this. Okay. Yep, go ahead. Pop that up to them. I'm just gonna pretend like they're talking to the goalie only, because I'm like doing fine. I'm just gonna have to pretend that, even if it's not true. I don't care. Okay. You know what? You do it then. You're so cool and good, you fucking take that part then. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, I should have angled that up just a touch more. Okay. Well, that was a really bad time to lose a teammate. But I made it work.
We did it.
They did the double KO, and I made it work. Absolutely true, Traves. It's my streamer, and I create the truth here. That's such a fucked up thing to say, like... but also, you're not wrong. In regards to, like, you know, most things. That does not apply to, like, accidentally being problematic or something, or making people uncomfortable. You have every right to call me out for things like that. But otherwise, yes, I am right even when I'm not. in all other cases. Oh my lord, this fucking Dubu. Okay. Where'd my last teammates go? It was so nice. Oh my god. Don't give me that pass shit. Alright. I passed just fine, thank you. I've been transitioning for like 7 years. Like, don't give me that, okay? I'm doing great. Just get off my shit. Okay? Happy Pride. That's the best thing about June is just like you can just punctuate any joke with Happy Pride, and it's like 10 times funnier. I know, our Dubu is like they had their Juno taken away from them and they never recovered. Like they lost this game at character select. At account creation. It's the way meaner way of putting that. So I realized I was going to say character creation, which is an MMO diss, and not this, but account creation. That might be true. Let's go. That was not free. You are such a dickhead. I'm gonna start doing this now, because I am embarrassed to be seen with them. Like, genuinely. Oh, what are they even doing back here? Dying, I guess. Cool. Alright, good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know either. That is so funny. Just a fucking free kill. You want to talk about the fucking free emote? This Dubu is a free fucking kill. It's so bizarre. Okay. Get in here and just try and fuck with the Atlas as much as I can. Need to just be doing that more, I think. Because it basically takes their... Because their X wants to make me stop doing that. I am noticing. So it kind of pulls him away from where he should be. So yeah, I really need to be bullying the Atlas, like, way, way more. I'm gonna be focusing on that. I know. Thank you for getting mad on my behalf, Turn Car. I know. It's like scream when you're screaming at the TV for at a football game or whatever. Pass the fucking ball! What the hell? How'd you get intercepted? What the fuck? Sports. It truly is the E of sports. I am fucked. I'm just gonna hide and regen. That seemed to work. What do you mean KO them? What the fuck are you even doing? God, I hate this guy. This guy stinks. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. KO them. You're dead half the time. What do you mean? What do you mean KO them? What do you mean pass? You're not doing shit. Like, for fucking seriously. And now they're just like pretending to be a goalie. God. Annoying. There we go. That's what I love the speed boost on her. Is you can do those little like playing off the. Don't look at me. Fuck you. You don't get to come and emote at me. You fucking shitty ass, Dubu ass, rancid hamster. God. I'm sorry for getting a little a little tilted, but you know how it is. when an individual is behaving in this way, it is irritating, and I cannot help this. Okay. Okay. Just gonna get the X off this shit. Just a touch. Or all the way. Okay. Yeah, fucking pog at me because I'm like single-handedly winning this game for us. It's goddamn right, you pog. Put some fucking respect on my name, alright? I'm fucking doing everything here. Look at this. God. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Let's go. No! Bullshit! Ah! Go in, go in! Fuck! Ah! Oh god, I am so fucked right now. Except I'm not, because I'm just... Never mind. And then we got the goal, though. Oh. I was about to take that moment to, like, flex on the Dubu a little more, but then I died anyway. But, like, I was just positioning well enough that, like, the X could not cinch the kill as easily as they may have hoped to. Because I was just like, I'm just not going to be near this end of the stage for you. I didn't need to chase that down. I should have let the goalie do that, but it's kind of already halfway there, so. Okay. Very scary. This has really been good practice in terms of, like, learning how to, play against an X who's trying to bully you and your team. Kind of getting better at countering him than I otherwise would have been. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. You don't get to use the heart emote at me. Get the fuck out of here. It's like... God. Hey. Oh my god, X, please. Get out of my shit. Oh, good. Ah, fuck. Not good. Not good enough. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, Lord.
What was that for?
I don't know, dude. You're so right, Era. I have no idea what that was for. I don't know what any of this is for. To get a little existential on you. Just a touch.
That felt good.
Oh, that's what it's for. Oh, thank God. Heart. I give a heart to the enemy team, because that was well fought, well played, and fun. Fuck this Nubu.
Thanks.
I fucking earned that MVP, though, I tell you what. I tell you what. That is mine. Halfway through high silver. I feel good about that. Oh. Good Lord. Look at that. Oh. More damage than both of them combined. Look at that. Oh, what an annoying fucking Dubu. I need a cool-off match. We are not going straight into another competitive. That took a lot out of me. That was one of the... Like, earlier I had that game where my teammates were annoying. But it didn't really take anything out of me. This one took it out of me. This one, that wore me out. I did carry. Thank you for acknowledging it. Let me defend. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just reading back through chat. You're fine, Durangar. I appreciate it. Maybe dial it back a touch for us. just dial it back just a touch. But you're good. I appreciate you. Dubu spent the first half of that game begging you to pass, while they spent the whole time passing away. Got him. So true. Good lord. What a shitbag. I'm so just... Oh, God. I think we have 3 days for the encore. Oh, no. No, it's all good as far as talking a lot. Just a little less toxic. But we're fine. We're all cool. It's all good. Thank you. All right. I should take another break after a quick play. I need to do. Yeah, I know, right? I'm in love with it. Like, I haven't really even played it that much. Because my friend Liv was when we were squatting, as in squad, not squat. When we were playing as a team, a full team, my friend was playing the paintbrush pretty much the whole time that we were together, I think. Yeah. So I didn't end up really playing it outside of like some matches where I was solo queue. And those didn't go great, but it was just like really fun to play. The first few that I played was bitter. Need you to dial it back too. Good lord. I love it though. I'm kidding. I know. The start lag like does a lot to help balance it. But then like when it gets going, it's like really good. Yeah, we're just gonna jump into a quick play. I'm gonna play whoever, I don't know. Maybe Vice. It's pretty well balanced, yeah, honestly. It doesn't feel like too overwhelming. I think it is really good. Curling Bomb is the perfect, like, it's honestly a really good kit for it. Wavebreaker isn't like amazing, but honestly I would prefer Inkstorm probably. Curling Bomb Inkstorm would probably be better for Paintbrush. I think having Inkstorm on that would be really good. But Wavebreaker is similarly, similar niche, and works pretty well as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Vice game because I feel like it. We'll do split kicks. Exactly, yeah, the maps. Closer to I think it's identical to Octobrush even.
I believe in us.
So it's not super fast, but it's not slow either. It's not like terrible. So Octobrush is still like better than it's like equivalent to swimming, but you don't have to go through enemy ink. It's good. Okay. Oh. The nice thing about quick plays, I don't have to care when my team is shit, because I don't really care at all if I win or lose these. It's literally just practice on playing the game. I just want to practice using abilities and hitting the ball. Don't really care what happens. Which is a much needed break from how I was just feeling. I suspect it will be exactly your shit. Cause it's basically just, it's like a long-range Octobrush, that has a solid lag to start. Like it has a solid swing time on the first swing. It's good range and it's good damage. It's just like it's really fun. It is really fun. It's good paint too. It's just everything. I suspect you will enjoy it. Given that you like paintbrush in general, I suspect you will enjoy it. Curling Bomb is a good as I said, yeah, the paint is great, and Curling Bomb is like the perfect sub for it. Because it's in a similar space as Roller, where it can, you know, paint for itself well enough, and it can ignore needing to paint sometimes. But having that like quick get up and go from the Curling Bomb is like exactly what it needs. Like every now and then, it just needs to have that way out instantly. So it is just like it is perfect for the paintbrush, in the same way as for the splat roller. Aw. No, that's totally fair. I get it. I've been there too. Used to be when I would get home from work, like I wouldn't even play games. I would just end up watching streams or doing whatever, just hanging out. Like I was just too exhausted to fucking play shit. Like, or I'd play something easy and like simple grinding. Seeing as I am a MMO degenerate. Yeah, exactly, Bitter. It adds the right kind of mobility. The kind of mobility that it lacks otherwise. Just being able to paint a line ahead of itself. Quickly and smoothly. Classic Splat Bomb, yeah. But having Curling Bomb is my second favorite sub, I think. I like to go feral with a classic Splat Bomb, but having a free escape route, yeah, it is always very nice. Suction Bomb is good. I agree, Duringar. I do like a Suction Bomb for... I know. No, I know. In this case, we don't give a shit, like I said. Wow, they did no damage. Wait, did you all see that? What the fuck? That can't be right. Huh. Wild. 0. 0 damage. Anyway, back to what I was saying. My favorite sub is Splat Bomb. But I don't hate a Suction Bomb or a Burst Bomb. In fact, well, actually, I would probably say that Burst Bomb is my second favorite. But there's no weapons in this game that I want to play that have Burst Bomb right now. I'm not playing fucking Splash. Splash-O-Matic can eat my asshole. I fucking... Fuck that weapon. But, like, I don't really care about any of the other things that have it right now. I really liked... I do too. Yeah, things stupid. Well, it's not quite fair to say no contribution. Because they did have some saves and redirects in there. They were goaling. They did a bit of goaling, but they did not hit the opponent even a single time, which is just really just confusing more than anything. I was just surprised more than anything. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't hit them even a single time? What do you mean? Insane. True. It had Sprinkler and Suck Bomb Rush, but yeah. Right? Yeah, because the other one was Splash Wall, Inkstorm. You said it has Suck Bomb and Suck Bomb Rush, which isn't true. It had Sprinkler and yeah, the Deco Bloblobber. It didn't have a lethal bomb. Yeah, you might be. It did have Suction Bomb Rush, but it had Sprinkler. I know I'm right because Liv played it constantly. I know that kid. Yeah. It had the suction bomb rush, but it didn't have a lethal bomb to begin with. Um, but yeah. I honestly preferred. I never really liked suction bomb rush that much. I think it was okay. I always felt like it was a little hyped up by other people. Like they liked it more than I did. And I did think it was okay. I did think it was good. Um, but I genuinely preferred the splash wall Inkdstorm kit in 2. I didn't play Bloblubber that much, but I preferred that when I did. I know, God, Liv was killer with that. the playing Tenatech in that game versus her, which was Splat Bomb, and of course, yeah, that was very good for Rainmaker. Splat Bomb plus Inkjet. The amount of times that Liv would camp me, with the sprinkler, either like camping my landing point, or would just kill me out of the air with her Bloblobber, it was like insane. Like she would cancel my Inkjet all the time on Bloblobber, and I was just like, how are you doing this? Okay, I went a little too long without taking a taking my second break. I probably should have done this sooner, but I was talking and playing video games and I didn't feel like it, which has been a problem recently. I should do better about that. Also, this is bothering me just a tiny bit. Let's go. Okay. Oh, oh, absolutely, yeah. Um, I will be back in another couple minutes. I need to use the restroom and get more water. I very much need to hydrate. Yes, my thrusty's getting a little scrambled just by talking so much. As it happens, as streaming do. Um, but yeah, enjoy your tunes, and I will be back momentarily. I'm not sure why the music stopped. I'm not sure when it stopped. I apologize if you were sitting there in silence. But hi, hello, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I'm getting my fan on again because warm. And take a second to drink. But hi, hello, I'm here. Okay. Did I feel like saying anything else about Splatoon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Uh, so we can probably just get back to the game. I'm stalling slightly because I don't know how much I want to do more of this, but we'll get in there at least and think about it. I honestly, like, that last one took it out of me so hard. I'm not sure I can do another competitive right now. So we might just be doing quick plays and maybe normal. Like, that took a lot out of me, and I don't think I have the energy to do another, like, rough game like that in competitive. Because I care about if I win or not in that. The other modes, I don't really care. And I won't care after I get gold, really. Like, I'll still be invested enough in trying to win, but, I want to get the gold, achievement mission thing done. Um, but, throwing myself at it when I'm not in the mood is not a way to get gold faster. It's actually a way to slip back down ranks, as we saw last time. 'Cause I don't know if y'all noticed it, but after I played last time, and I'm pretty sure we played this. We were playing during this event, and I was trying to do competitive when I was, like, losing a shit ton. And after that point, I had 0% competitive wins. I won nothing. So that was miserable. But we're getting it back up. I think being sick and unfocused, not a great combo when you're trying to play a competitive game. Let's do a quick play as someone I don't usually play anymore. I sometimes play Amy, but not super a lot. And since I usually get Era, and I always want to get Era, I pretty much only want to play Era. If I can help it. Okay.
I'll bring my friends.
Actually, I kind of want to do Juliet for this. This is like a really good bully. Oh, actually, if they're gonna do X, I will stick with it.
Please, don't talk to me.
Amy. Yeah, that works. Nom, 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 nom.
Pay attention! This is what I have to put up with.
What? Okay. I good?
Wasting my time.
That's how that works, right? Okay. Oh.
Wasting my time.
I don't know I hit that like that. I am very much getting out of it. Sometimes the energy just bottoms out. I think it's just like playing so hard and just wanting to win, and how rough that game was just took a lot out of me. It left my soul left my body and it has not come back. We're still waiting. It's not happening. Trying to think if there's anything else I would want to do, but I don't know.
I'm coming for you.
No. Give it to me. Oh dear. Okay.
That's it? Huh.
Oh, nice.
My developers didn't expect
I'm a little surprised that just went in so smooth. Oh. I am realizing. Never mind. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm realizing something though. Stay tuned to find out what. What was she realizing? What did she ponder? What are they on about? Who fucking knows? Stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion to this train of thought. Wow, that was interesting.
Let's do it again.
I am realizing and I'm realizing and I'm realizing. Much better than derealizing, trust me.
Let's get accession.
Okay. Yeah, you head down there. Have fun down there. That's cool. We're gonna do that. I was too focused on fucking with the goalie and Let the ball go through.
Guess I'll
Boomer.
take it.
Is this a butterfly? It's kind of just become my go-to, like, emote when other people are just kind of, like, doing whatever. Just like, Is this a butterfly? Is this a butterfly? Not sure. Might be a butterfly. Don't know. It's like a butterfly. Not sure.
I'm coming for you.
Arg, 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 arg. Fine. No. Fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? Doing that. Deal with that. Or don't.
I only played because I had to, okay?
Sorry for making you do that. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, we're really close to account level. We're gonna do another quick play then. 'Cause I wanna get whatever that is. I'm not sure because it's rarely like lines up with what it's actually gonna be. But what I realized is how much my life is lacking for the Final Fantasy 14 right now. Because I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what could I even do as a backup that's, like, chill enough for me to turn my brain off? And as, like, I mean, I would like to just go mess around in Zelda or something, but I don't want to spoil any amount of anything in that for anyone. So, I don't really want to just spring that on folks out of nowhere. And Final Fantasy 14 would just be perfect to boot up right now and just go hang out, but I don't have an active subscription. I may have to fix that soon. Because that is a game that I can autopilot or just like ramble about fashion or looking at cute clothes or whatever, and I can just do whatever. It seems like a good like backup game to have in the pocket. Anywho, we're gonna do another one of these. Let's, we're just gonna put her as the main, but then play someone else probably. Oh, this map. Okay. We'll just do Vice.
Think you can riff with me?
She's kind of the secondary that I want to mess around with the most. Like her or Juliet.
Dubu.
Or Octavia eventually. Honestly.
I feel like you'd be a killer drummer for some reason, Dubu.
I think that's probably true, yeah. Probably would be a killer drummer. I kind of feel that. She's right, actually. He's kind of... He's built like a drummer, you know? Is that offensive? I don't know. It's just, it seems like a drummer. Whoa. Right. The side thing makes the thing wiggle. Oh, Traves. No! How could you spoil the final boss? No, that's like the coolest fucking payoff in the game. Oh, buddy. Did you watch all the way through the boss fight? Like, all the way to the end?
It's just another runway to me.
Oh, that is... Oh, that's too bad. That is, like, the best fucking payoff, I swear to God. It is so fucking cool playing that in real time. Love that fucking game. 11 out of 10. Watched all the way to the end. Bummer. Yeah, because that it's not... It doesn't hit the same if you haven't gone through all the other stuff and like, really experienced the emotions of the other cutscenes and stuff. It doesn't hit... I can't imagine it hitting quite the same. But, I understand. Sometimes we want to skip to the end of the book. Because we can't afford the book, because the book is $70 fucking dollars. Expensive fucking book. Like, I get it, but it's just unfortunate. You say that, but I avoided Breath of the Wild story information for like 6 years. I managed. I don't know how, but I did it. Like, I didn't really know anything about how that game panned out until I played it. I knew that there were a bunch of beloved furry characters, but I didn't know anything about any of them. Or the story, or how they interacted with it. Until playing it. But, I might be a special case in that I am capable of sheltering myself fairly easily sometimes. I just kind of... I keep a tight timeline, you know? I keep it curated. Ah, I was just nowhere near close enough to knock them away. Right? Kind of wild. I just didn't want it spoiled because I knew I would play it eventually. Because as I have said, I'm kind of a Zelda fangirl. I kind of love Zelda a lot. So I knew I would get there. I just didn't know when. But I didn't want it spoiled in detail. And I didn't have it spoiled pretty much at all. I knew, like, the intro section and how that all played out and who the ghost was and everything, but other than that, I was pretty much properly blind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just a bummer because the story in that game is incredible, and the final fight really just ties it all together so well, wraps it up so neatly. It's unfortunate to have that experience spoiled, but spoiling it on your own terms, I can appreciate and understand. I wish it were not so, because it is a beautiful game, but I get it. I get it, I do. Capitalism B. Nice.
Sound strategy. Let's test it once more.
Oh, YouTube is the worst. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's, like, the worst possible thumbnails out there already just waiting to be fucking discovered by someone who doesn't want to at all. God, fuck that. That pisses me off. Just thinking about. but I kind of I get it as and the agency thing. I get it, and like honestly, like I sped through the story faster than I otherwise would have. Um, the thing. Hold on, I'll talk about this at length in a second. I we'll try and win this. I'm not sure that we will though. Okay. Oh, would have been nice if I hit that ball. I'm getting tired. I can tell. I. Okay, here we go. We got. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. And we won. Right, Bitter? Yeah. Ugh. Bummer. I really would have preferred to have the yellow points because I want to buy new strikers. Um, so here I'm gonna switch this. I can't keep playing this. I'm too out of it. We're going excuse me. We're going just chatting mode for now. we'll 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 hang out for a bit. Oh, ooh. All right. Get music. Sure it's not drowning me out. It's okay. I feel like there was something else I was gonna. Oh, right. I need to set the category. Just chatting. Um. Like when the most recent Dragon Ball movie was coming out, I avoided spoilers. Going to go see it with my friends, but literally a week before it came out in the U.S., a video with major spoilers in the thumbnail and title popped up in your feed. That is such bullshit. I am so sorry, Traves. I hate that people do that shit. It's like hell for a million years. Like go to jail forever and then go to hell forever afterwards. That's miserable. Um, let me hydrate real quick. Oh, that's good hydration. Um, so the nice thing about playing Breath of the Wild 6 years later is that like no one was really talking about it, even with it being in the lead up to Tears of the Kingdom. Like people aren't just like randomly discussing major spoilers for that game. So I kind of just took all the time in the world. I fucked around as much as I wanted. I did all kinds of side content. I did everything I felt like doing. Um, and then I did the final boss and saw the ending and put the game down. Um, uh, and I did not feel the same luxury with Tears of the Kingdom because people are talking about it. Lots of things are getting said constantly. Um, there's all kinds of little spoilers you can find online, even if they aren't like major. This is how it ends type spoilers. There's still lots of little spoilers you can get for that game. So I kind of rushed through the story faster than I otherwise would have liked to. And I'm now going back and doing more exploration and fucking around that I would have been doing, but it doesn't feel the same, when you're not building up towards the climax anymore. It's not as uh it's not easy to stay as invested, but I'm still having a lot of fun because just running around and existing in that world and exploring more stuff and doing completion stuff and doing the extra side quests and everything is still fun. Um, and I do think it is still worth doing. I'm enjoying it. It's just I would have rather done all this before finishing out the plot. Would have rather taken all the plot stuff at my own pace. Um, but I felt a little pressured to make sure I got through it unspoiled. Um, because I mean, I was honestly really invested in the plot, and I'm saying literally nothing details wise about it, so don't worry about spoilers here. I'm not spoiling anything. Um, but the plot was just like really pulling me along. I really wanted to see how it ended, and see all these little details and things on my own. Yeah, that's fair, Bitter. Yeah, you did the same for the Splatoon 3 story mode. Yeah, because everyone was spoiling it. It's annoying. Yeah, and the payoff of getting through it all without spoilers was big. It hit really hard, and like I cried multiple times during that game. It is really good. What's funny is that one of the things that made me like there were a couple moments in the ending fight, not even in cutscenes, but like the gameplay that made me emotional and like cry a little bit. Um, just like this the feeling that it gives you, like being in control of those moments, and just like holy shit, this is incredible, and just like it was just it was stunning, and it was just so good, such a rich experience. I genuinely loved it. I highly recommend it for anyone who's interested. Breath of the Wild and Tears Kingdom are good games. They're really good video games in my opinion. I know Breath of the Wild is one of those ones that's fairly contested because, it was their first attempt at doing something like that. I think Tears of the Kingdom is like a straight upgrade in literally every way. Um, it feels better to explore. There's more kinds of things to explore. There's more places to explore. Um, it's just, and then the story beats and payoff are really good, and yeah, it's just a really good game. Oh, that sucks, Traves. I didn't I didn't know about Grizz until I got there. Well, other than like it was obvious what was going on at certain parts, right? Well, I guess having played Splatoon 2, the text voiceovers when like mystery figure is talking to you, it's like, oh, that's Grizz. I recognize those Animal Crossing blorbles. That's Grizz. But yeah. Blah 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 blah. Anywho. Yeah, I would like to have like a chill game to just kind of wind down with, but I don't really have. Like I was saying, like Final Fantasy 14 would be perfect for that. I don't really want to play anything else that I have. Like I can't imagine. I don't think I really have anything else on the Switch that I would play. I don't really feel like sitting in the Splatoon lobby or anything, or playing any Splatoon. I'm too out of energy for Omega Strikers. Splatoon ain't gonna be it. That ain't it. Blip, 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 blip. I kind of want to do is there was that time, I think the night my computer broke, if I remember right. Yeah, where I did like a little impromptu tier list thing because Chrome my browser still works. Um I kind of want to do like a tier list stream. I've seen a couple recently that have made me like I want to just talk about random bullshit too that I like and rank things. I kind of want to do one of those soon, but not right now. Yeah, our wind down game is simply just chatting. We're just chilling, listening to music, looking at the octopus. You know what you should look at? hold on. Don't look at that. Oh. One moment. One moment. One moment. There you go. Look at this. Oh, sure. We should also look at bitters. Hold on. I don't think we can look at both of them at the same time, but not easily. But y'all need to. We need to appreciate the bitter art also. Look upon it. Look at this. It's so cute. We got bitter art and. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't do the thing. There you go. You can look upon it now. Here is the bitter art. It's very cute and good, and I like it a lot. Um, very pink in colors. I like the pink in the colors. It's very good. Um, the bitter art, we love it, and we love the matte art. Um, totally unrelated. Bean, could you send me your Digimon partner line that Slug gave you? Yes. Oh, we could talk Digimon for a bit. Um, yes. It's fairly easy to remember, Traves. Um, me too. So it's Labramon. Baby Labramon. Well, like the baby and in training and Labramon are all the canonical Labramon. And then beyond that, the one that Slug gave me was it's basically the alternate. It's the purple Renamon line. It's the alternate Renamon line. So it has Yokomon, um, uh, Domon, I think, and then Kazuhamon and Kazuhamon Miko mode. Yeah, right? It's so good. It's so fun. I love Splat art. Um, so yeah, that was the one that Slug did for me. I've done some of my own recently. I was kind of messing around yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before maybe? With here, let's go over. Wait. I have to be careful. Hold on. I don't have to be careful, but I want to do this right, so give me just a moment. Actually put that over there. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. It just kind of automatically did what I wanted it to. Um, yeah, the audio will stay on. Okie dokie. Um, yes, I will, show you. Glam. Um, uh, okay. Moment. Sorry, I'm just getting things back to how I like them. Okay, hi, hello. Um, let's look at Digimons. Um. Uh. I know you cannot say anything yet. There we go. So yeah, so the Labramon line that Slug came up with for me was like I said, the Renamon, the purple Renamons, which we can look at real quick here too. Labramon evolve into wonder probably oh maybe not. Maybe it doesn't actually work mechanically, but that's fine. Here we'll just oh wait, there's Cubimon. Actually. I was looking for the wrong thing. I just realized, but also it's not here either. So one. Um, we're just kind of working backwards here. So this was the one that Slug assigned me. So it starts with Labramon. It goes into this one, like a QB, but like a purple QB, like a. It's intended to be like a darker type, but like for the reason why he I agree. I agree. Yeah. I kind of. Well, I don't even know if I did the same thing or not, but that's kind of what I do because I don't know when they are canonical or not. So I kind of just do whatever I feel like. But but I also try and make them fit within the rules to some degree. So yeah, this starts with Yokomon, and then goes into Domon. And a lot the reasoning he was using for these is that like um uh basically fitting with my personality of being kind of uh willful and like individual. Like I will have my own opinions on things and feel very strongly about them and hold on to those things and argue with people about them. um and so the darker side of the Renamon line is sort of to help to represent that, but like at the same time I'm still very loyal to my friends and all that kind of stuff, and ultimately these Digimon are still fairly like honorable and good in that way, but they're kind of they do things their own way, which fits with me, and um I really appreciated that from Slug. So this is what he decided. Um, we've literally been doing that in Slug's chat. Bitter. I know you don't know Slug as much, but the Love Slug. He is the one who has Digimon pilled me. He is a big Digimon fan. Um, because of this. Look at this. It's things like this. Look at this hot girl. Look at the hot woman on your screen. This is a Digimon. This is a Digimon partner. And the best part, this this creature. Hold on, we gotta find a good Labramon picture. There's better. We'll find a survive Labramon. Um, these are God. I love her so much. I love her so fucking much. So this, yeah, he has implanted the curse within us. The curse of loving Digimon. It's true. So this eventually becomes this. This is why we love Digimon. Our little dog friend who hangs out with us and is so cute and so good and loyal and nice and kind and fun, and she do a sniffa, um, can eventually turn into this thing. This is why we do it. This is what it's all about, baby. um, so for oh, and also we have to show up. Okay, I love the scrunkly arts. here too. Also, look at her fucking smile. I love Labramon. So the reason why Slug assigned me Labramon is because we were watching him play Digimon Survive, which these pictures are from, and Labramon was the thing that made me like Digimon. Honestly, was this little creature and the voice that Slug eventually settled on for her. Um, I love her so much, and she is my Digimon partner. Um, Specifically because like I connected with her so much that I ended up liking Digimon. So this creature is my friend. Um, and I wanted to make a line myself because while I do love the line that Slug came up for me and the reasoning for it and the endpoint, I like thinking through things more. The thing is that there isn't a lot of like you know, I'm trying to think how to word this. I can't really think about it right now. I There's nothing really for me to do creatively with like the set in stone line that he gave me. So I just like to think about it myself too. Because you know, I've as I have, you know, since he did that assignment, um it's been a while and I've done my own research and you know, watched a Digimon TV series and and looked through stuff myself. So this is something that led into things that I like. I wanted to do this for myself, just to come up with my own Labramon. Yeah, exactly, Kasara. So true. Do your own research, brother. Um. So yeah. So I decided that my little puppy, um, could also, if not Slug's line, could go this line. A slide evolution, if you will. Um. So the starting point here is we go from Labramon into our cute little puppy friend, so cute, so good, so happy and loyal and nice, into kind of fucked up and evil mode, um, kind of like kind of wants to attack at you. Here we go. Okay, I was trying to find a proper like good sized art. So we go into Sang Lupmon. Yeah, they're like a Dracula-ish. They're not really. I mean, I guess they are kind of like a Dracula, aren't they? I'm sorry, Traves. It wasn't intentional. Um, but it's really just a stepping stone to get further in the line. And it feels like a very good stepping stone between this. I think of it more as the devil part, than a Draculoid type. They are one of the good ones. You're right. Because this leads from dog, our sweetest, cutest little puppy, um, Labramon, Taffy, our love, into, you know, dog that has some like devilish slash yeah bat like appearance. And then we go into Lady Devamon, who is just a woman who is a devil. Um, and my reasoning for this stuff is pretty much the same as Slug's reasoning for giving me the line that he did. It's kind of just like because keep in mind like this isn't me being a villain either. This is still just like my Digimon partner, right? Um, so going in this line, it just sort of goes further into that same kind of stuff that made him pick the purple Renamon line for me in terms of like um being individualistic and willing to do what I want to get what I want. You know what I mean? Like just willing to go a different way, a different path towards goodness and righteousness. Like still ending up in the same place, but ultimately taking my own route, right? So Labramon, my Labramon partner, kind of reflects that in me. Um, and so that's why we're getting to Lady Divamon. And the main reason that we do this, really, the reason why I wanted to do this, is because I wanted a Lilithmon partner. Because Lilithmon is kind of becoming my favorite Digimon, honestly. Um, and let me show you all the reasons why. So this is her like original art. It's pretty good, honestly, all things considered. And this angle gives you a better idea of why. They're both really good. I like that one more. Uh, and then there's things like these, and like come the fuck on, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course. The whole point is to get to Lilithmon. Um, and similarly, something that Slug does like intentionally. Oh, this is like the same pose. That's cool. Like redone with more polished art. But these are all very good. Like, look at her. Literally, Kasara. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that, but yes, 100%. Um, she do got them. You do see two reasons, but like you see them in so many different ways and angles here. Like, look at this. She is so good. So this again, I just need to remind you, for the people who are not as much into Digimon and not as aware, as bitter, this. We started here. This animal. This little gal. We started here. And we got here. This is why I love this series. Because this actually mechanically all makes sense and works. This is something that you could do with a Labramon. This is something that canonically has happened with a Labramon before. Or it hasn't, but like it could. All of the things are in place, cards game wise and everything. Everything else, like it just follows the mechanics as I understand them from this wiki. Uh, um, and so something that Slug does, we have a lot of trans people in that community. So what he'll do for us most of the time, for most people in there, like when it works and fits and makes sense, he'll do a going further beyond, um, uh, beyond mega type thing where you're this would normally be the final point of the partner, but basically the idea is that when I want to go further beyond, we can kick in with the X antibody here and get even cooler and crazier and hotter. It is so good. Um, uh, oh, that's really cool. So this is Lilithmon X antibody, which for the uninitiated is basically just an alternate form of Lilithmon that she can uh, go into instead. Yes, for writers, yes. um, so this is our X antibody Lilithmon, which I just love because of like the fairy wings and everything. Um, and the line that he gave me does something similar because it has the Kazuhamon into Miko mode Kazuhamon. So this continues with that where we go from uh, yeah we go from here to here. Sorry, I'm, like losing my place sometimes. To here to here. These are so good. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very much like making your OC. because you're like, but you're like using an existing rule set, right? Like you're using existing characters that exist, but like this one is unique to me. I've come up with a line that is my own line. It's my own set of evolutions, um, that I like and wanted to see come together. Um, so like this is unique to me. Like sure, like someone else could do this, but I did this. And yeah, that's exactly the appeal. It's just really fun to do that type of shit. I love making OCs and stuff like that. So this is like catnip. This is a very addictive way of doing it. I made this. Smile. Um. So this is Lilithmon and Lilithmon X, and this is where our Labramon gets to. As you notice, we still have some more tabs here, and these are here for a reason, and we're gonna go into that now. So something that Digimon can do is fuse with another Digimon, and so I created a second partner. Um, the idea being either it's a second Digimon that I obtain access to, my tamer version of myself, or like a second person that I um work with and care about and fuse our Digimon together. Wink, wink. Chakras, baby, let's go. So that starts with one of my original favorite little guys. I picked this because it works thematically with what I wanted to do. Have a good sleep, Durangar. Thank you for hanging out. Completely understandable. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting earlier and lurking for the past little bit, I'm assuming. Yeah, I love this potato. So this was my favorite from Adventure 1 when I was younger. When I was a little kid. I love Patamon. Patamon and TK I related with because TK is a little brother and I was also at that time identifying as such. But a little sibling all the same. And I still am very much a younger sibling. Uh, um, so this little potato is like extremely good. I love him. I love it. This my version here is actually femme. So, but because it can be whatever. Like the gender is not set for these guys. Look at this little guy. Look at this. Yeah, please have a good bed. I hope you rest well and do not die. Look at this little guy. Yeah, they're a little beanlet. Oh, and I guess I was a beanlet. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. We are having the digi romp. True, true. Have a good night. Oh, that's so good. So yeah, so this is the second Digimon. She is a little Patamon, little potato friend. Um, and she evolves into. Not sure if we have. Oh, we probably do have better art. Look at this. Good God. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Um, good lord. Take a look at that too, and that, and we'll just get that. That's not big enough. Okay. So this is Darkmon, which is like a a champion angel. It's sort of like a midpoint angel for us here. It basically just gets us straight into the holy zone with this character. So it's sort of like the opposing side, right? We have our devil and our angle, and this continues, of course. Is this the picture I want to stick with? Yeah, this really conveys the point of of Digimon right here. Card game, by the way, like quote unquote kids card game, by the way. Not necessarily marketed specifically towards children, for the record, but like that's the joke that Slug makes. Like this is a card game, by the way. Good lord. I think I like this one better. This is a lot. That's the thing. So we'll go with that. Oh, we already had that. Okay. Um, so this is the second point. Um, and then we go into the classic Angel Woman, Angelwomon. uh, which is our ultimate. Um, God, there's so many. Like, you can't go wrong here. Like, look at all this shit. Oh, too small. Bummer. Uh, good lord, girl, look at this. Anyway, um, happy Pride, by the way. Uh, good God, look at this shit. Look at the shit. She is so designed. Yeah, true. That's kind of just a Japanese thing. Yes, is just having card games of that nature. Yes, I am familiar with that. I forgot about the bug aspect, but that is a thing. Yes. Um. Oh, here they even are. Together. Look at that. Um. I'm just looking respectfully. I kind of like this pose, but okay. Well, I want to find like an action pose. Um. God, these are all so good though. We can go with this. We can go with this. This'll work. This'll work. To land on here. Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I assumed that you'd. I had figured that maybe you had watched it or something, but no, that's cool that you're playing it. um. So this is our Andromon, and then after Andromon, unfortunately there isn't as much art for this character. Because they're kind of just. I think they were just in a game, and they're like very much kind of just a made up their own thing. But I just really like it. I think it's really cute and fun. Um, it does, Traves. I was just thinking that too. Yeah, that is very much your shit. Uh, so lovely Angemon is like a magical girl version of Angelwomon. Um, and I love her. Like, she is a very fun idea and design. It's basically Angelwomon as a magical girl. Lovely Angemon. It's very very good and fun. Um, so this would be the end point for the Patamon. Um, I don't think there's. I didn't have anything bookmarked. So I guess she doesn't have like a going further beyond other than the Jagras. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Traves. Yeah, it's just like the one appearance and then that's about it. That's all you get. Um. Oh. Oh, did I lose the tab with the explanation? That's fine. Um. Yeah, that would be great. So I just really like this design. I think it's really cute. It's a really fun idea. Just sort of like the because she drops the bow and goes into punch mode. I just think that's neat. I just think she's neat. Um, so this would be her mega for this Patamon. Again, just as a reminder, we started here. This is a transfem glow up if I ever seen one. Granted, she was glowing up the entire time. Like, look at all this. If anything, this is more of the glow. This is almost a downgrade, but that's just because of the art. There's a limited selection of art, and this is just so designed. Yes, it's a very good puncher. She's a holy puncher, a divine puncher, which is great. Again, potato, divine puncher. So, to bring it all together, we have our
Lilithmon, right? Um, our Lilithmon and our lovely Angemon. I think um normally it's like these two would fuse. Um, so we digivolve into our ultimates, and we have a fun. I'm not gonna pull up the YouTube video because I don't feel like it, but their evolution, their canonical thing that was in a video game is these two characters kissing. They didn't technically kiss, but it's basically what was happening. So they like kiss and then become a super lesbian together. And that's Mastamon. That's where we end up. The end point of all this, we get to Mastamon. These are all really cool art. We'll see what is big. Kind of like that. I also like that. These are just all good. We'll just look at them all. Whatever. So this is Lady. Yeah. The Lady Devamon and Agilwomon are the ones that do the fusing. Yup. Um. So our again our puppy and our potato, they become Devil and Angle. Yeah, right. Let's fuse together and become a super powerful lesbian warrior. So she is like right. Yeah. No, this is so fun because it's the mix of the proper angel and the fallen angel, which is what they call it with Lady Devamon and Lilithmon. So this is like and when you progress, you do become like a singular entity. So this is like um the idea being like a person who contains both the um thank you, Trace. Um the like the light and the darkness that can wield both as needed and combine them also for like a mega attack. And I just think that's great, and it fits pretty well in with my with the sort of thesis idea for my evolutions originally, care of Slug and is more that is greater than the sum of its parts. Like this is what it's all about. This is life. True, very true, bitter. I like it a lot too. Thank you. Um, yeah. So the idea basically, I start with a couple of my favorites. I love Patamon. They even to this day, like they were my favorite in Adventure One when I was watching it, like when it was running on uh like Fox Kids or whatever it was, the cartoon version of Fox, Saturday morning cartoon style. Um, and then Labramon, who is my new favorite, who brought me back into the series, caring about it at all, are two funny little creatures. We go into um Devil Dog, and she goes straight into like a minor angel, like a warrior angel. Um, and they become respectively a full on devil and full on holy light archer angel. And then she becomes the cutest thing in the universe with both of these. I love this so much. I just love this series. I wish Bandai did. Unfortunately, the makers of the series don't love it as much as I do, or as much as Slug or Bonker do, which is unfortunate. Um, because this is really cool and fun, and it'd be nice to be able to play the card game online. To the extent that I am seriously considering playing the tabletop sim version, but what a pain in the ass.
but this is why, because I want to play card games. that where the card game is that your lesbian monsters fuse together to become a super lesbian. I had a lot of fun making this. Um, I really like the idea, basically, of my Labramon and a Patamon joining together to uh, become a beautiful angel devil woman lesbian. It's very good and fun and cool, and I like her a lot. So yeah, that's my reimagined, my slight evolution of Labramon. We start here and we end up here. We start with dog and we become super angel devil. And in between we get to these parts. Because they don't always go straight to the fusion, right? You don't always go into your fusion mode. Sometimes you need to fight apart. So she'll still have her what would be her stopping point, but then we turn it into a butterfly. We turn it into butterfly wings and fairy angel or fairy devil because that's so cool and so good, and we love this. We love this so much. Another thing I had come up with, which I don't think I have saved anymore, not bookmarked, pictures wise. I'd come up with a plant Evo, that ended here. I think it went through, here, let's, how hard it'll be for me to get back to the main website. Okay. We'll leave all these pictures open. And actually I'll, because we love to look at Labramon, we'll keep her. We'll keep her there. So Traves, and this is something that I also play around with because I love plant. I like flowers a lot. There's a lot of good flower Digimon, and Traves helped introduce me to those and the beauty therein. So I think this line, Lolamon is a good starting point, but Floramon also gets you there. I do like Floramon too. I like them both as a starting point. Either one works. But Lolamon is very bean. Lolamon is so bean. They're just a little bean. Like, for real, for real. Look at them. I love this thing. It's like a cuter Korok. We're gonna go with that. Floramon, no. Right. I need to edit tab. Sorry. And Floramon is very good, and Lolamon just speaks to me. I just love this little creature. So this is a starting point. The next point isn't super important, though. I guess the semi-canonical version for Lolamon is Sunflowermon, and I'm fine with that. There's nothing else here necessarily is any better. Like Woodmon, Vegemon, fuck those. Yanmamon is like a scary bug. I don't like. I don't like bugs. um. But yeah, so Sunflowermon, flower monster creature. They're good. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love this. Honestly, Floramon really works for going into this, but Lolamon works too. Because I was just thinking like the reptile tail fits really well with Floramon. But yeah, that works really well too. So we got that, and then from there,
we go into Lilamon. And so this is just so far this is a pretty natural progression. So we're at our ultimate. Yeah, these are both. These are autism creatures, both of them. Yes, this is very much a yippee. Um, we love that. So Lilamon, cute flower, um, shares some similarities with Lilymon, but is ultimately her own thing. Um, I like this art a lot. Very very cute and sweet looking little creature. So our Lalamon, right? That would be great. um, so we go from here. God, and she still even kind of has the yippy eyes a little bit. Um, but yeah, this is very very pink and all very good. So the link here. So Lilamon is a fairy Digimon, which has an appearance like a lilac, a flower that is loved by everyone. It is pure and innocent, and despite its beautiful appearance, it is said to govern over death and rebirth. Its leaves are toxic and are enough to bring death to the opponent. It has special moves similar to those. So this is where I got went from like my little plant creature and ended up where we always want to end up with Lilithmon. We'll just go back over to here. So we go from here to eventually here to here. Right? And this fits oh right, the reason why I pulled this up is because I wanted to read her description too. I forgot. So as a demon learned Digimon with appearance of a woman, um blah, 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 its reputation as the goddess of darkness is appropriate. Um basically she's uh yeah, like basically she's also a governor over death and darkness. So it sort of takes the Lilamon idea of like death and rebirth and that type of stuff, and Lilithmon also is that. I think and the point ultimately more so is like um because like that connection already is pretty cool. Like it doesn't necessarily work as well going from just that to that. So the more um the cooler idea, the idea that I like more, just because I like this thing a lot, is going um from here to here, and honestly, visually, they have a lot of. This is like a corrupted, fucked up version of this, right? It's like it goes from the flower butterfly wing style and floweriness to kind of um twisted and like a twisted and corrupted, fucked up version of the same thing. Um, I'm curious. So having X evolve because of its obsession for beauty. So this was the main thing. So yeah. So I think the idea is less to even stop at the Lilithmon, the regular Lilithmon with our Lilamon. I think going straight into the X antibody is more the idea, because it's sort of it's a Lilithmon that is um more leaning into like beauty and um things of that nature, and is still the goddess of death idea. So it's sort of pulls even more on the idea of being a beautiful flower, um and becomes like her own version of like a fucked up death god version of a beautiful flower, a beautiful girl. I just really like that twist. Um, The thing is that Lotusmon would also work pretty well. Um, well, no, never mind, because Lotusmon's actually a mega. Lotusmon's actually a mega. That didn't really work as well as I wanted it to at the time. Um, because Lotusmon looks pretty similar to this in a lot of ways. But yeah, I just really like this combo going from here to here. And I like the idea of having a flower guy also. I just like thinking about Digimons. Um, so let's close our other tabs. Um, and this is the part of the stream where we look at a funny little guy. Uh, which we kind of have been doing, but we need to look at this specific funny little guy. This needs to happen right now. Funny little man. Funny little guy. Funny little man. Where's the card art? Ugh. There's this card art, but I want the other one. Look at him. I love him so much. Ugh. Ugh. Oregamamon. He's so cute and so good. He's just a little dinosaur. And he does so much for us. Look at him. He is my friend too. He is this guy. Uh both of these. That's who that is. Little guy. I love Ghost Game is a very good show. And this is like the main Digimon partner in Ghost Game. Um he is a very, very good and fun little man. And I just fell in love with him. It's wild that like a show that also has oh, Bitter, you need to know about Jellymon. Do you know about Jellymon? You need to. You're about to. Um Jellymon is like a Splatoon. She's like a jellyfish Splatoon. Um what the hell is this? Oh my god. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kick your ass. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna take your I'm gonna take your Doritos and I'm gonna kick your ass and then I'm gonna eat your Doritos. Jellymon would love Splatoon, yeah. She's going to beat your ass at Splatoon and then take your Doritos. Um, so that's her. Uh, there's got is this? They're doing her dirty if this is all the art they have of her. My lord. Okay, wait. Okay. So that's Jellymon. Oh, hold on. I need to get the. Ah, not you. Okay. That. Um. So yeah, I'm sure there's better art here of her. These are more representative. So she's this thing, and just like a Splatoon, she can do this. She kind of like can pull herself up into her helmet hat, and and just become a little jellyfish. She can do this, or just be this part, which is great. It's very Splatoon. And then she evolves into Tesla Jellymon, who is also very Splatoon and just very Goblin.
She's a Jellyling, exactly. Yeah, she's so Splatoon, right? Um, and she had being a jellyfish, like they lean into like the lightning, like you know how like a jellyfish stings or whatever. So they make that aspect of her be lightning. So she's like an aquatic slash lightning character. It's very cool. So that's why Tesla Jellymon. Um, okay. So that into that, right? I can't remember what her other types of. Right, right. So she does sort of like a physical attack, mixed with lightning. So she'll like it's sort of like tackling or headbutting the opponent, but wreathed in lightning, which is fun. Um, and it also just does a big shocky thing. Um, and that's kind of its whole deal throughout its line. It's like Jellymon also is it has like physical attacks, and she also just does the lightning, the BB Thunder. And then you have Thetismon, who is sort of like her magical girl transformation in a lot of ways. So this becomes this. And this is more. This is her a little bit more mature. Um, this is less goblin and more mature because both of these like this creature is an absolute gremlin in the show. She causes so many problems, both on purpose and on accident. Um, yeah, that's why we're here, Drapes. Yeah. Um, so these into this. So kind of more. She goes from complete gremlin into cool lady, and she has like a healing move that she uses to help the team. She also has like a teleport in this form, and then still a lightning based thing of some kind. I forget. Yes, Dokutiase is its healing thing. Actually, I'm just realizing how much this is Bittercore because this is like a doctor version of her, right? Like she becomes like a healer doctor nurse because she can like cure poisons like she heals allies and like cures poisons off of people. Um, and then yeah, she has like a couple of like physical lightning attacks. Um, and then the teleport thing and the heal. So she's really versatile, very cool. Um, and then that for the mega um well that's we'll stick with the theme of doing the Toei. Um uh so this ends up at Amphimon. Um it was sort of just like it's sort of like a combo of it's kind of like the Tesla Jellymon to Jellymon is that is Amphimon to Thetismon. Oh shit. Yeah, it's very. It feels very much like a bitter type. If I was going to assign you a Digimon, it would be this one. It would just be canonical Jellymon because she's kind of a gremlin, but also, you know, a good fighter. This is like a very aggressive gremlin, and then um a good friend who will do the healing and everything, and then sort of a combo of all of that at the mega is it sort of brings all that together. Um, uh, which is very bittercore. Uh, this is really cool art. But yeah, so she ends up being like very aquatic based. Um, I don't remember what her. Yeah, she has like the bodysuit that lets her dive and everything. Oh yeah, so it has like a freezing move and a water like blades attack, and then the uh um
like a lightning kick thing that it can. Oh, and it also has. Oh, so it has like a shield to protect itself and companions. Okay. I don't remember all this stuff. I need to rewatch Ghost Gang probably. um. But yeah, so she has like she can do like a shielding type stuff too. It's just very you. I'm glad I had the thought to tell you about this because this is very much a bitter type. Right? It would be really fun, Traves. It's something that I've considered doing. Um, I wouldn't necessarily open it up to like shatters and stuff because I think Slug has that down better than I could possibly do. What I would do is do this type of thing, but for people that I know really well and I'm close with, like my friends, like you guys, and Snack and um, Liv, Ellie, just people that I know well enough that I could do something like this and feel confident in it. But yeah, no, this is bitters. I can't think of anyone better to give Jellymon to. Um, but yeah, um, we've been just kind of rambling for a while. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But it's been fun just sort of going into an impromptu Digimon talk. um, all right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Um, I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you did too. Uh, good time gaming and chatting and Kasara, I don't even know. Um, see that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, because the thing is that Slug has a lot more innate Digimon knowledge. For me, I have to spend time like researching and really thinking about it. Um, oh, I love you too, Traves. um, like I don't know Digimon well enough to like come up with something for you on the spot. I know the kinds of things that I would want to look at. Um, you know what? Here, let's try. Let's think of something real quick. You put me on the spot here. I will. You're here. You're hanging out. Let's give it the old college try. Let's take a look because I have a couple ideas. Um, no, you're fine. You're fine. I wanna do this now. You have challenged me, and I want to think about it. My first thought. This is my first thought. This is sort of just like my gut check. Um, so I feel like this is it's not a one to one with your design, but it feels like a similar idea. I feel like this might be something that you um could get into stylistically. Wow, there's like no art for it. That's a bummer. um, it's like a little holy monster. And see, that's the thing. It's like I don't know well enough where to go from here necessarily. But like this is my gut check. I could also see something like is this even the right name? No, it isn't. Uh, and this is what I'm saying. Like I can't remember the guys' names well enough to do this as well as uh Traves, help me out. What's the little like blue guy that's like this and has the gem? Because that's the one I'm thinking. It's one of the prototype Digimon. The Dorumon? Maybe that's Dorumon. Yes, this one. Um, this would be the other one. Honestly, I think this might be the better one. I think I like this one better. I think I would probably go with this for you. I think this sort of it's just the vibes. I feel like this matches your vibes, and it has uh um a good canonical line. Um,
because it kind of just flows naturally. Um, so that I don't have to think too hard about where to go from there, because I can't. But I would give you this just canonical line of Dorumon, because I think this would be. I feel like this feels like a Kasara creature to me. Um, it feels like the same sort of shape and vibe that I get from you. And it's sort of like Gremlin Fangy. We got the angry glare, but also it's like a cute friend. It feels Kasara to me. And let's look at these. Wild. That's cool. I don't know what the okay. So this is the adult. That's champion. Oh, this is actually the mega. That's interesting. So it actually goes from um, it goes from this to here, and then to fucked up Robot Man. It's kind of cool. It's fun. Yeah, that's my gut check. Without knowing enough to go super in depth and make my own custom thing for you. This is what I would throw at you. Since you asked, since we're here, here you go. Have a Dorumon. Woe, Dorumon, be upon you. Okay. Okay, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting and spending your time with me for any duration of time that you were here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Appreciate anyone checking out the VOD or working or who came in earlier and had to go. Uh, and you know what? I appreciate anyone who has never heard of me before too. Thank you. Happy Pride. Okay. Let us see if I can find someone to raid. Um. It's difficult because there's a lot of people that I like don't know super well enough to like want to go bother them. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm just a little shy about rating some people still. I need to hang out with at some of these streams more. I don't know how often she is online at this point. Dolly raids her all the time. It's Lily bad. I'm half considering that, but honestly, we might just go say hi, Homo. We might just do the old standby of going and giving Marcus a panic attack. That is what I'm leaning towards. I we love Homo in this house. Homo is a good pal, a good streamer, um, a good leftist, a very well informed and intelligent leftist, and he is a homo. That is true. We should hit him with a happy pride. Go give Homo a happy pride. We'll do that. All right. Thank you all so much. We will see you next time. What's today? Thursday? Oh shoot. I don't know when I'll see you again, but it'll happen. That was the wrong button. This is the right button. All right. Go give Homo some love, and we will see you later.